Uh, Hello, Stream World. I'm fixing my properties for audio devices, so now you can hear everybody.
And me.
And
Good.
Pink. And the game. Alright.
Oh, I broke Foundry.
It's been a while since we've had an 8th Wish episode.
Yep.
As you guys can see from the chat in the center there, 55 days apparently since we had a session, and I blame Rico.
Almost
Yeah, it's my fault.
56.
I destroyed the world. I'm sorry, everybody.
Rico destroyed the world.
God
We did have a
damn
little
it.
bit of downtime happen though in between sessions while I tried to fix a lot of stuff, but then I also, there were people that had to be out, and it wasn't just Rico, but it actually bought me time that Rico did do the thing and that people had to be out because I was able to update for the things that Rico's done. Excuse me. So last time we met, Rico destroyed the world.
Thanks, Rico.
Or at least began to,
You're
it
welcome.
seems. No, Vice drained all of his life energy through a dagger that he has without telling anybody except for Tazzle what he was doing. And in doing so, unleashed a shockwave throughout at least the immediate area and surrounding area, because they found out in downtime it seems to have affected Eslos as well. That caused the earth to erupt with vein-looking tubature-like roots that kind of sprung from the ground and started cracking apart the world. And at the same time, summoned a Tarask who evidently thought Vice was its master. But after finding out it was not in fact its master, instead turned its attention to Balrus and incinerated him because of, apparently because of who Balrus is, or what the Tarask thought he is, which Balrus has had no clue what the fuck was going on, and this all of a sudden was vapor dust. The group retreated back to Azelos and was able to spend the required gold to true res Balrus, restoring him a new body, but unfortunately all of his belongings were gone, and he was butt naked when he came out. Got some clothes. Meanwhile, the group was talking to Gabriel about what was going on in the Silver Ash Fortress with something that Sol had discovered, which was that the the Underdarklings were amassing a large army and seemingly only waiting on one individual before they launch their assault, but unfortunately they don't know where the assault is going. As downtime progressed, Balrus did come back, and Gabriel offered to provide Balrus with some interim gear at least to tide him over before they leave. He just asked that he stops by to see him. And he showed the group that the vein-like tubature structures were also in Eslos and had, for the most part, collapsed the ruins to the south where the place of power was. And when suggested that they leave, Gabriel declined, saying that they would not be able to get people to safety without losing most of their folks or to the demons outside. So the group is now also going to be considering options for trying to make a more portable version of the crystal barrier that surrounds the city that could help the group get safely to the Silver Ash Fortress. But overall, the group has elected to move towards the Keenelim region because it would help them in several facets. It would help them visit the Temple of Nocturne if so desired, or at least try to find information on the place of power that is there. It would help them further investigate potentially what is going on with the Underdark by at least trying to make their way to the city of Keenelim to warn the dwarves of what's coming and see what they can be of assistance. And hopefully not casually bump into Tazel's people while also trying to find any form of ideas of where Balrus's parents may have gotten to. So yeah.
So what I'm hearing is Vice derailed the story. No, I'm kidding.
I mean,
I mean, that's correct.
A little bit, yeah.
not necessarily. Vice just changed the state of the world that the story is taking place. You were going to go to Keenelim after either way, and you're still going there. The world is just different.
It was a delay on the train departure.
Yeah, it was just it's just a different way. It's like leaving at night instead of leaving during the day, right? Like that's the world state is different now.
Everywhere.
Except instead of night, it's dying and ripped apart and blood curdling everywhere and stuff. Let me put Izlas's music on.
The typical Sunday.
Tony.
Yes.
I'm assuming you chat with Gabriel about getting some stuff. Oh,
I would.
I love how you just
No.
deleted literally your entire inventory. It's wonderful.
What? No, I didn't.
Your inventory is completely empty.
I didn't delete anything. It's still showing. Oh, hold on.
Well, Tony complained about it, so obviously whoever runs Foundry.
Oh yeah, someone did. What the hell?
I may have gone in and deleted it, but I would have done that before this session. You said you saw it as you came in, right?
Well, I'm seeing all my stuff on my hotbar, so that's why I was like, what the
Oh,
yeah,
yeah, your
your hotbar
hotbar
stuff would
wouldn't
still be
delete.
saved
It
there.
just if you try to click on it, it won't get you back
It'll be
to
like-
anything.
Fair
It'll
enough.
be like, this stuff don't exist.
Okay, so give me this.
I can technically pop myself back to full health points. HP, right?
Yeah. You're full HP. Okay, so to get you started, he's going to give you a +1 longsword,
That is very nice of him.
+1 plate,
Oh, that is extremely nice of him.
and given how the world is, he will give you goggles of night. But the goggles that he gives, why did that just do that?
I don't know.
They're the goggles that do something.
The
sure they're
goggles that
lava-proof.
he has to offer are slightly broken. So they will only give you half of the usual dark vision sight.
It's
Lightly
better than
shaded
no
goggles
night
at
vision
night.
sight at
You-
all.
You
so.
will have 30 feet of dark vision.
Slightly.
Would I be able to? Oh well, I don't have any cash, so never mind. I was gonna be like, maybe I could bring him to. Oh, come on, Rain. Remember name?
Elliot.
Elliot. Thank you, and see if he could fix him.
Yeah, for lore reasons, no.
No.
Elliot hasn't been able to get stock for a while. Given that, the world's in disarray. He said that he will eventually be able to fix them, but for now you're kind of this is Gabriel got these from Elliot.
Oh, okay.
And then you need a bag of holding. He's gonna give you a bag of holding too, because
You've only got-
I hate gold tracking.
One of the goggles is missing. You've only got one goggle.
There's one eye.
Oh, and can I
Oh, and a
grab
shield. He gets you a shield.
from the group inventory one of those rings of protection and rings of swimming?
Yeah.
All right.
Berto gave everyone 3 rings of swimming and then didn't do anything with them.
I
Tony,
was
do you
actually-
want the bottle of your own ashes?
Who has that right now? Actually.
Azel, she was
Is that a
going
Rick
to
and
drop.
Morty action going
She
down
was
here?
gonna spread your ashes somewhere that she felt that you would like in Keenelim.
I would like you to keep them for now. And if
Wait,
I get
wait.
disintegrated again, add more of my ashes to it.
Wait,
Who-
can we true res the ashes and get 2 walruses?
No.
No.
Who has who had all the extra rings of protection?
We didn't establish an actual person because of party inventory things, so I don't think we specified.
Wasn't there a total of 10, and then 1 was given to everyone, and then...
That was the ring of swimming.
It was Ring of Swimming. Yeah.
The protection.
Oh, I
rings-
thought it was a ring of... I
The
thought it
rings
was
of
10
protection
rings of
were
protection,
less.
10 rings of...
No,
Where is it?
there was
Oh,
enough
my
for
bad.
everyone on the rings of protection.
I never took one.
I never took one because I couldn't attune to it because I had too many things already.
Wow.
I think.
I think you can attune to it now.
Yeah, I can attune to it now.
I know we had more rings of protection than there were in the party, I thought. But
I thought there were equal amounts to swimming and protection.
Yeah, I could have
could've
sworn it was 10 for
swore-
each.
Here, if we try and scroll all the way up to when that happened,
It cuts
when
off
did that
after a
happen?
certain
It cuts
point.
off.
It's fine. Here.
Well,
Look at that, Tony. Your AC is already up to 23.
Damn.
It's
See, you're
almost as though
fine.
you didn't lose your equipment at all.
Almost. Except bye-bye to the ice and the sunblade.
How many
I know
rings can a
that-
person wear? It's at least 1 per finger, like feasibly,
10.
but
Yeah.
You
rings
can't
don't
attune to-
stack, so you can't wear 2 rings of protection.
Well, I was going to offer to give Tony a magic item that he might benefit more from than me at this point.
What?
My Ring of Evasion.
No. Go ahead and keep it.
Oh.
Actually, what does that do?
Gives you
Uh,
radiant 3 times a day.
It lets you, if you fail a check, succeed. A dex save. But I have advantage on dex saves. So it might be more beneficial for you to have, especially at this point.
It's up to you.
I will send it to you. How do I send
Okay.
things? Inventory.
I appreciate you all for reviving me. I appreciate Gabriel and Elliot for giving me the starter gear. And, you know, thanks for keeping me alive, everyone.
How do you send things?
It's weird.
Oh,
It's
found it.
kind of broken. I'm not sure if it always works. Like, sometimes
Oh,
people
you're
don't
not-
show up.
Yeah, you
Yeah.
don't show up.
Broken
I don't know
Just
why.
delete it from your inventory, Connor.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, it's got 1d3 charges, Tony, and it recharges at dawn.
I haven't used it at all, so it should have all its charges. And now I can attune to one more thing at some point.
Alright.
Oh, one last question. I apologize. It's real quick. With the Ring of Swimming, even with plate armor, it still gives me a swimming speed of 40?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, because it's magic. Yes. Thank you.
Yeah, the plate armor doesn't lower your speed at all because you're proficient in the armor.
Okay.
Because fighters are proficient in everything. Because fighters.
Even
Hey,
taking
filling up my dark
doors
cloud.
and beating people in the face with them.
Yeah, exactly.
I was extremely proficient with that.
Very much so.
I should have just given you a door as a weapon instead of a sword.
a
Plus, a
Would've
plus
been
one,
awesome.
a +1 door.
+1 door.
Hey, Bird,
Ooh.
before we head out, I want to cast Druidcraft.
Okay.
I know what the weather will be at our location for the next 24 hours.
Cold.
In Azelos,
Yes.
it's going to be dry and arid and smell of putrid air and dead plant life and things.
The usual.
Well, I assume that the weather one day outside of Ezlos won't be different since it will only tell me the weather at my location anyway.
Whether it is or whether it's not.
Hey guys, Shelby drained me of all my water, so I need to go get water real quick.
Nice.
I'll be
Okay.
right back. But yeah, it's not going to be raining or anything like that, Connor. It's just
Okay. So clear
the weather of the world, the climate of the world at this point is arid and dry, like you would expect in a desert. But
Okay.
no matter where you are.
We didn't even go to the desert yet.
No, you haven't.
I think Sol would know what the weather is like in the desert. Seeing as how he's from the desert.
Is there anything else you guys want to do in Azeroth?
I'm not.
So,
entirely
before we
certain.
leave, there's one thing I didn't get an answer for. With all the things that I wanted to purchase, were we doing that between when I was talking to
Yes.
Sigurd? Okay, got you. Then I'll set that now.
Yeah, we need to buy a new message scroll.
Oh yeah,
Which
Tony
is
had the
very
message
important.
scroll.
Yep.
Oh yeah. We were suggesting getting, or at least I suggested we get 2 more.
Great. I really need to send a message scroll out.
I also sent a message out.
Shame
Would
we
those
don't have
scrolls
one,
be?
And I was going to consider whether or not I was going to allow the buying of another message scroll.
Fair.
Yeah, you can't get 2. You can get 1 though.
Okay. God. Hey, we can get one. That's better than none.
He'll just replace it. Elliot gave it to you guys the first time. He'll just give it to you again.
Just give him out like candy.
I mean, he has a vested interest in your guys' success. And
Well, oh,
That's
wait.
fair.
Hold on. Technically, the scroll would have was sent to the person I sent it to, and it would have
Yep.
sent back to me, but I was dead. Now that I'm revived, would that scroll technically come back
No,
now?
Berto already answered. It is
no.
Oh,
still
did it?
with Justar. It just didn't get sent back.
yeah, it's
Oh.
because it had nowhere to go to. Now the scroll is basically just dead.
Ooh.
Unless we go pick it up.
Yeah.
Or it's his.
That's such a great idea. We should go there with Belnov. That would be a great idea, wouldn't it?
I mean,
No.
it could be.
What?
I'm just
Let's
saying.
go raid. Let's go raid the magic tower.
I think
Sounds right to me.
no.
This,
Who
No.
said
this
anything
can
about raiding
only go- This
Nobody
can
said anything
only
about
go
raiding
well.
it.
Yeah,
Visiting
but
isn't
like
raiding.
they're gonna try to take Belnov. I mean,
All I'm saying is, who knows?
what are you
saying-
saying?
Is we probably shouldn't go there.
Right.
I agree. So, we have a message scroll now.
Yeah.
Yay.
I won't be holding it.
Wonderful.
Someone else hold it.
Zeta will hold
Ballers
it.
is like, I'm tired of holding people's shit and dying.
Yeah.
I need to send a message.
So do I. Who are you sending a message to?
First object.
My family. To make sure they are alright.
They are not. No, I'm kidding.
After that creature left.
Zeta's too nice. He's gonna give you the scroll.
I will DM Berta real quick.
It's
I
gonna
thought
be.
you said
It comes right back.
BM. Like, you're gonna bad manners and Berto? That's rude.
I've
No,
been
I
playing
have
some
to-
hardcore WoW recently.
Or bowel movement, one of the two.
Damn! Let's not do that.
Damn,
Yeah, hang on.
you're gonna shit on Birdo. What? That's what I heard.
Okay.
Drive.
Connor
I
can't
forget, did you
remember
check?
his family's names, and so he has to look
You
at
know how
Google
long it's
Drive
been
while
since I've looked
messaging.
at my. You know how long it's been since I've looked at my backstory?
Probably not as long as it's been since I've looked at it.
Yeah. I haven't. Okay.
Rip.
Okay. So, well, that can all happen, like, in general. It's not going to change anything.
Yeah.
I'm assuming Xavier, yours isn't either.
Huh?
The person
My-
you wanted to talk to.
I think you understand who I'm wanting to talk to.
Sure, but
But
I
yeah,
don't
I'm
think
going
it's going
to.
to impact your. You can type
It-
the message at the same time, Xavier, and it'll just.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Well, let me find the
All right. So, with that being said, everybody got their long rest, right? Nobody's
Let me just make sure.
slightly dead.
Looks like I got mine.
Okay.
I think I spelled that right. Am I crazy?
Yes.
Now I
But
need to go.
that's beside the
Thank
point.
you. Thanks.
We're all crazy, Xavier.
We all float down here.
Select this
I did
long
spell
rest because there we go. It was showing my second wind action surge and stone's endurance was all zeros.
I also have a second wind in action surge.
I know.
You know,
Uh-oh.
I have levels in fighter.
What?
Look, I've only got a couple hit points, guys.
Okay. You guys head to the west exit of Ezla, similar to how you did before when you left for the Silver Ash Woods and Eidos Naval. Except this time, you are going... I don't know why Xavier was on the world map when everybody else was over here.
I went to the world map on purpose.
Oh, okay.
He just left.
I forgot that you
That's
guys
why.
can do that. Thanks, Foundry.
Yeah.
yeah.
So instead of last time, you guys kind of made the branch off for the Moonvale Woods. Instead, this time you're kind of going up in this direction here,
Yeah.
which many of you, oddly enough, know that region very well, or at least somewhat
Hi.
decently.
Hi.
It's kind of crazy how many of you actually have actually come from this region or through this region, or a large portion of your backstory. It's like the Forest of Seasons in my current WoT party.
I mean, it is a pretty cool location. I mean, not right now because it looks kind of dead, but
I need everyone to make me survival checks, please.
Berto, you should replace Echo Falls on the map with like a hole.
It's just destroyed.
Where's-
It's still there.
Oof.
Yikes.
I didn't remember. Survival.
Oh, damn.
You
We're
guys
not
didn't roll very
having a-
good with your survival checks.
I can't see survival. Everyone's dice is on top of my character sheet.
I rolled an
Wow.
18. We're
3 threes.
fine.
Beautiful.
Yeah.
I rolled a 22.
carrying you guys.
Soul needs to carry.
That might average out.
118 and a 22 combined with 8, 5, 7, and 8.
2
Uh,
eights.
2 8s. Yeah, you guys, it's moving. You guys move slow, but one of the things that you guys notice is that it doesn't matter how far away you get from Ezelos. Those root-like tubatures are protruding throughout the land everywhere. the entire overhang of the world feels different. You can feel like there's like a thick kind of haze in the air now that's kind of not choking, but it feels heavy on your breathing. The sky has been more reddened than it was in the past, and there are actually pretty minimal signs of demons and devils flying overhead in the open clearing where they used to be.
That's good.
Yeah. It gives both a sense of calm but also alarm.
Oh.
You
Panic.
see, as you're walking through, you'll see like a demon that will like fly down to one of these tubatures and try to like bite at it. Like it'll try to like bite into it. And one of two things will happen, depending on the presumed power level of the demon. So like, you know, if a small little imp flies down and bites it, it dies immediately. You can see it start choking and gagging and blood splurting out of its mouth before it finally collapses to the ground. If something large bites into it, you can see it almost become invigorated and grow even larger and begin to begin to swell with strength and energy.
I can do that too.
But
Go bite it then, Soul.
Go bite
Yeah,
it.
go bite it.
But everywhere-
Fighting that.
everywhere the roots have taken hold and wrapped around any form of natural plant life, like trees or bushes or anything like that, the plant life has turned into like a red mossy like coating, and it seems as though what little energy is left in that plant life is being absorbed into the roots. And Ursoc, you've seen this plenty of times. It's killing the world, or what's left of it.
It sucks.
Literally.
Yes.
Yeah. But you don't encounter any any hostility as you make your way towards the mountains. It takes you, a good few weeks to get there. But throughout all that time, you're for the most part ignored, overlooked, whether it be overlooked, not seen, or whatever the case may be. You're just not. You're not infringed
Not the
upon.
center of attention.
Yeah. As you guys finally reach, is there anything you guys want to do in the several weeks of travel?
Yeah, I'm sending a message.
Well, yes.
I'd be working on the smith tools. Working on that proficiency.
Oh, you need to work on smithing tools?
I can help you with that. Vice.
Zeta can as well.
I'm willing to take whoever.
Anybody willing
both
to
help
actually
me.
help Vice? How willing everybody is after Vice destroyed the world.
Based
Hello.
on the talk we had afterwards, Soul would be willing to help that.
Make me a thieves tools check. Not thieves tools. Smith tools check with advantage. Rico.
Okay.
Oh. I have no idea how to roll that on here. I don't have to roll it.
Inventory.
Yeah, just click to use.
And advantage. Nice.
No!
I'm a very good teacher.
Hey, over the course of the several weeks, your Smith tools will be used up, Rico, but you're now proficient in Smith tools.
Let's go. Nice.
So you can remove the Smith tools, but you're now proficient in Smith tools.
Wonderful.
Because that's
I
like
forget
several weeks of
what I
travel.
was going to have Tazzle do when we were all talking about it.
Mm-hmm. I think Zeta wants to train investigation.
I mean, I could help with that.
Good.
Training and learning a skill.
Yeah, I want to say it was also investigation for Tazzle, but let me see.
If that's the case, Zeta, make me an investigation check with advantage.
Sure. I have advantage. Hey, it's pretty good. Good thing I had advantage.
It was a good dodge on that one.
1 to a 19. Let's go.
So throughout the course, you definitely feel like you're able to be more, more aware of how to in-depth look at things. The beautiful thing that Foundry does is I can give you half proficiency. And I will after the time, because Vice is also in the process of working on his own stuff. He's trying to get his own proficiencies and stuff like that too. So between that role and Vice's busyness, I will give you half proficiency in investigation, which at least takes you out of a negative check for it.
Yeah, now it's +0. Let's go.
And Lex, if you think of what it was, just let me know.
Okay. I'm scrolling up to see if I said it in chat.
I think you guys had talked about it in the
Yeah.
Discord.
Yeah, that's the chat I'm scrolling up to look at.
Oh, okay.
Well then. What are we here for?
I don't think there's a single skill I need. So I guess I'm doing nothing.
I mean, you might as well. You got the time for it.
None of these, I don't need any of these skills that I don't have proficiency in, really.
Would I be able to read up on more history of the land? If anyone has any books that have anything to do about it, or anyone knows anything about certain areas?
I don't know
I don't
if
think
anyone
I've
has
got any.
books.
Need
Yeah, I
me to
don't-
write
From the
you a
same
book?
area.
I can write you a book.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, Zeta could write a book on the history of the land.
Zeta's been around.
If by book you mean a horn with which to summon help, I've got you covered.
So do I, but that's not gonna help us out here.
You don't have that anymore.
Oh yeah, that's true. Oh shit, that's gone.
Oh no.
Oh
The
no.
horn of Gondor is gone.
I passed it on to Soul before I left. No, I'm kidding. Before I died, left this mortal coil.
No, we don't have any books that improve my stats. That's all I really care about.
Mm, damn.
I think you were actually saying, if I remember right, Lex, you were saying investigation too.
Yeah, I want to say it was investigation or insight.
That was literally the other one I was about to say. Was what it was one of the I ones, and I'm pretty sure it wasn't intimidation. So
No.
If anyone needs training and certain skills, I might be able to help you out.
Yep. Let's lean towards insight and have it be that Tazzle's wanting to understand people better.
If you want, I haven't. I have proficiency in it, so I
yeah,
can
that's you
help
would have
out
to
with
train
that.
with whomever has proficiency in that skill.
Okay, yeah.
Do you have? Does anyone have proficiency in investigation?
Das me?
That's you.
So
Okay,
Lex,
then I
go
might-
ahead and
Oh, you're busy though. Never mind.
Yeah, what am I rolling? Just
insight with advantage.
Insight with advantage? Okay.
Yeah.
Woo! Aw.
So yeah, in the time, I mean, and this actually kind of makes sense. So in the time that you guys have been traveling, you're working with Balrus, trying to figure out how to read situations and read people, but Tazzle comes from an environment that isn't doesn't lend itself to that type of thinking and that type of mentality, and so she's really kind of struggling to get the grip of it.
It really does.
She's, so she does make a little bit of progress with it, but not enough to even give that half proficiency. It's just you're working towards it, and with Balrus's help, you're kind of starting to understand the concept of sarcasm. But not quite enough to like read a room or read people's intentions more so than that.
Oh no!
patterns.
Watch out, sarcastic bugbear.
Sarcastic Tazzle.
Oh no.
Every time I get a hint of sarcasm from her, I'm just start laughing a little bit. I'm like, what am I creating?
Yeah, so just a smidge. You're working on it. But all right. So after time passes, after several weeks of travel, you guys get to the base of the mountain range. And those same tube-like structures, those veins, even here, have reached this far. I mean, we're now weeks away from where Echo Falls, where that ground zero, so to speak, point was, and the terrain of the world here has even changed drastically. And Vice, you're kind of getting the, oh fuck, I've literally affected the whole world mentality of this.
There'd also be that sense that that Grimson probably can do just the same and more, right?
Provided if Vice assumes that Grimson's able to use what he has,
Essentially.
If it works both ways, yeah.
Well,
But-
even if not,
Oof.
being able to gain the dagger would basically mean the same, though. At least in Vice's mind.
he's justifying it to himself.
Yeah.
Ooh. I'm gonna DM you, Berto, but I have a question about.
Ooh,
something.
you're sliding on Berto's DMs. Jelly.
Yeah.
Finn, is Ursoc doing anything responsive to the routes as you guys are traveling?
Just kind of looking at him. It's like concerned. Just it's like keeping his full attention.
Okay. So you're kind of, I guess that explains your low survival too. You're kind of a little bit focused on, your average survival. You're focused more on the routes themselves than the journey that you guys are making.
Yeah.
Okay. Tony is messaging me. Xavier is messaging me. Everybody's messaging me. So
I'll message you now, Berto.
as you guys, as you guys breach into the path through Keenalim, those of you from this area know that there are a lot of branching paths along the main road to Navaria that take off into, some lower, more, at least before, some lower, less known and smaller, tribal villages in the lower foothills of the mountains, which would be like Vice, would be like where your quote unquote home was, and that the paths that lead to like where bugbears would reside, or even Goliath tribes or stuff like that, it's probably they branch off closer to Navaria.
Yeah, so how many days out do you would Tazzle think it would be that we could potentially have the chance of running into her clan, and we would need to be careful?
Probably a couple of weeks, because the bugbears settle closer to the dwarven city, because it allows for them to have more ambush attempts.
Okay, so we're already at the point where we're being extra careful and cautious about my clan?
I mean, if you're doing that from a couple weeks out worth of time before you'd approach them, then yeah.
Okay.
You guys would have to move quite a bit further into the mountains.
Alright, because
get
Tazzle
within
would
range.
definitely mention it as soon as she recognizes that they're in land close enough that there could potentially be a chance for an encounter. Just so that everyone
Understood.
is aware.
Understood. I am familiar enough with these mountains, I guess, that I can be more careful.
Yeah, let's not fall off edges.
Right.
Yeah, that too.
I have yet to fall off an edge of this mountain range.
Of this
Knock on
boundary.
wood.
Yet.
Yet. Exactly.
Yeah, it's always a yet.
The fine details.
I'm pretty sure the giants would have just laughed at me if I fell off the mountain.
Probably.
True.
So you guys work your way into the mountains, about a day's worth of travel, which in the Keeneland Mountains isn't very far. The path is winding. It's along jagged rock faces. It's a path, but anybody with any sort of history of the world knowledge. So I would say Belnov, Balrus would probably have learned some stuff. Vice, there's a chance that you would have as well, and Soul even. In the war, 25 years ago, one of the biggest reasons that the village of Navaria was never assailed upon and destroyed by the Empire is because of its location. Marching an army through this mountain range would be almost impossible without immense time taken. And so there were other places that the Empire, that Cecilor could have gone that would have
more worth their time.
with that would be more efficient with their time and lead to bigger strategic value. But those of you from the mountain range itself, so Balrus and Vice, and obviously Tazzle specifically as well, would know that Navaria is where the Temple of Nocturne is said to reside, and so that would be a reason why Cecilor would want to go there. But again, the terrain would just make it like they wouldn't be able to march an empire. They would have had to go like small handfuls of
Small
groups,
man team.
like what you guys are doing.
Yeah.
But the first night you guys get there, you guys set up camp. And as you do, a cool kind of chilling atmosphere starts to set in. It starts to get cold.
Not again.
Which, not like that. The temperature starts to drop and a mist begins to kind of grow up from the ground, like you would see in like a fall morning, like an autumn morning.
It gets chilly.
Yeah, it's getting chilly, but it's getting chilly in the evening. And you guys start to settle around and, find a little outcropping and set up your camp. Finn, you start to feel a tug at the back of your mind. You start to feel you feel connected here, as though you are. It is desired that you sleep.
Okay.
And you feel like the desire is not for you alone.
Let me just. I know we don't have a map up, but I'm just gonna click this, and it's gonna make me do the thing. So, enjoy the big green circle button.
That's fine. But yeah, you feel like all of you, like whatever's wanting this, it wants all of you to enter some form of inactive state.
Take a nap. Take a nap right now.
I will
Sure.
relay that to the team. That sleep is good.
Okay.
Go to sleep.
Well,
Or I will
sleep
put
is
you
good.
to
Sleep
sleep.
is good. I do like sleep.
Okay.
And Ursoc does put up this hearth, so you guys are protected in your sleep theoretically.
Okay.
Like,
Theoretically.
you don't have to worry about watches.
Don't.
Is what I mean.
Don't say that, man. You're making me scared.
Yeah.
We fall
Help,
asleep. We get trampled by like giant monsters.
Yeah, you guys just die. Hold on, I put the wrong. I forgot to.
I get
switch it off.
incinerated again.
Again, only you though.
Yeah, only me.
Everyone else gets trampled.
Beto, help! I keep getting distracted. How do I focus?
I
can't focus.
don't know what to tell you with that. Stop looking at other stuff.
Okay.
Yeah.
If you're working on your SNES stuff, stop.
I'm stopping.
Does everyone allow themselves to sleep?
Yeah.
Oh, fuck it, why not?
For Zeta,
Yeah.
it would be more entering that inactive kind of state.
Well, yeah, yeah.
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 So as you guys kind of drift off to slumber, you can feel the warmth of the hearth, but as your eyes start to kind of grow heavy, you see the mist of the outside the hearth, because now you guys are separated from it. You're not in the environment anymore. Begins to rise, and it rises up and encompasses the hearth to the point where even the 30-foot radius of this thing is engulfed in this fog. And you guys all feel yourselves like close your eyes, and the next thing you know, you awaken, and the world around you is still shrouded in this fog. You can't see. You feel like it's daylight, like it's daytime, but you can't see the actual sun. You can't see the sky around you because of this fog.
It's just like innately in the back of our heads.
Yeah, there's the fog is light, if that makes sense.
Okay.
Like there's like that kind of like glowing light through a morning
Gotcha,
fog.
gotcha.
Okay.
Finn, make me an insight check with advantage.
Based off the world map, it'd just be hilarious. We're like, damn, this new guy is strong. With that huge, like
Encompasses
the
the
entire mountain.
world. Ursoc knows you guys haven't actually woken.
Okay. Neat.
So, well, I mean, whether or not he tells you that is different. But Finn, you know that you guys are in the dream.
Oh.
Hasn't been Zeta's first time. I wish I were kidding.
That doesn't mean that Zeta knows that's where you are.
No, probably not right now.
All around you guys, throughout this mist, throughout this fog, you can still see the same roots, the same tube-like structures that are emanating through. They seem to have grown
Oh.
more plentiful throughout the night.
Wait, what has?
The
More
tubes, the
roots.
roots.
The red.
No.
The evil
Oh,
things.
goody.
More plentiful as in more of them, or
Yes.
it's gotten bigger, or both?
It's yes.
Okay.
Yes.
And as you guys are kind of getting situated, Finn, you see kind of situated and sitting on a rock outside of your hearth, which is still up. You see what you know to be a satyr sitting on the rock, staring dead at you, as though it can see you through your hearth.
What do I want to do? Do the most obvious thing. I'm gonna walk towards it. Him, it, her, them.
It would be a male.
Prefer.
Whatever it is.
Wait,
But
what's it?
so leaving, you do know would lower
Taylor.
your. It would remove your hearth.
Oh yeah, I know.
Okay, I just want to make sure. It is not. It is not the.
Yeah, I feel like I would know.
Yeah, you would
Who that
know
would
if it
look
was
like.
main homie. It's not main homie.
Not main homie.
He kind of just like he's like sitting there with his leg crossed, and as you guys see Ursoc start to walk over to this creature, you all see it too. It is this half man, half goat with like goat legs and like kind of like goat horns above his head, branching out of curly hair. And he's sitting with one leg crossed over the other and kind of like leaning on it with his fist like his fist tucked under his chin. And he goes, "Hey, you made it."
Were you the one who called?
No, but I knew you'd come.
I have arrived.
Oh, I'm arriving.
I am arriving.
I'm arriving.
He goes,
Cheerio.
do you know why you're here?
I have to imagine it's to do with the corruption.
Mm-hmm. He goes, do you know where you are?
Of course. I've spent many a year here.
He goes, of course. He goes, but what about your friends? Do they know where you are?
No.
Interesting. And he kind of like peers, he kind of like looks like to the side behind you guys. And Vice, you feel like he's honing in kind of like visually on you. And he goes, and do your friends know what they've done?
Oh, I have a feeling one of them does.
He goes, oh, okay, this is even more exciting then. I can't wait for you guys to all see it.
I'm gonna beckon them over.
Tazzle will fall over.
Yeah. So will Soul.
Veda will
Also follows.
I'm kind of sleepy, so I'm like I'm still kind of weak from being revived, so I'm just kind of like rubbing my eyes, like what's going on? What? Oh, there's a thing.
It's been multiple weeks at this point, Tony.
Yeah.
I don't care. I'm tired.
You're that tired.
I mean, the
Okay,
man
you know,
was
okay.
disintegrated, you know.
I am.
Being dead is a different thing.
I'm
It hits different.
Sorry, I take it back.
He's had nightmares of disintegration every night before. As you guys approach, he goes, I have to say, I am very excited you didn't attack me on sight. Does this mean perhaps that you've maybe thought that we're not so horrible after all?
I don't judge the actions of one to condemn an entire race.
He goes, good, because I'm not with them, you see. I'm here because, well, we're forced to be here.
I'm gonna go ahead and insight the I'm not with him.
Sure.
Yep, that's a solid roll.
Yeah, I mean, probably not with them.
Maybe.
Yep, he's here.
Because, see, I'm here on behalf of a friend. I didn't call you, but my friend did. And I think that the only reason they were able to call out to you at all is because of what your devil companion did.
Are you gonna continue to be a trickster and just not tell me who the friend is?
Yes! He goes, you'll meet them soon enough. He goes,
At least
see
they were
this?
honest about not saying they're gonna tell us.
He goes,
Yeah.
walk this way. He goes, yeah, I'm assuming you want to get to the bottom of what's going on here.
That would be correct.
He goes, then walk this way. And he kind of like motions, and where he motions to would have been a cliffside. You guys would have fallen off to your deaths if you walked where he was pointing you to. But there's a path there that where you guys are at in the mountain range, those of you who have traversed this mountain range would know there's not supposed to be a path there. But there is.
Weird.
He goes, and if you walk this way, you'll find a glorious small
All.
town.
Oh.
It won't be a hole. No, it's a town.
It's not a glorious hole.
It's not a glorious
Oh
hole.
no. Oh no. Hey yo.
He goes, but this town
But?
isn't supposed to be here.
To be
Oh.
fair,
What?
none of really, only you and I are kind of supposed to be here.
Yeah, but see, it's bleeding over into your realm now. And if you don't stop
That's-
the bleed,
That's
over,
super not good.
If you don't stop the bleed over, and it comes over fully, then they'll come with it. You see what I'm going with this?
So I got you.
He goes, so you go this way, and you'll come to Sourhelm. It's a wonderful little town with a really
Right.
dark secret.
Would I have been there before?
No.
It's fair.
He goes, because you see what they're trying to do doesn't just affect this realm, it affects all the realms.
I'm
This-
tired.
This
Okay.
town came from a completely other reality.
Like there's a lot of that going along here from people who don't belong.
hmm
All right. Well,
He goes,
welcome
as,
to the.
as for who called, find the tavern. They'll make themselves known to you. I promise.
Yeah, I don't trust you at all.
Well, if you don't trust me, then I would suggest you be careful trusting them too.
Can
Why
I
don't
insight?
you?
Sure, you can say.
Why don't you start leading the way? I'm not a big fan of turning my back to you.
Oh, I'll leave. I won't even go. I'm not going with you, but I won't stay here either. Here is dangerous for me. If everybody finds out I'm here, I'm in trouble. Yeah, Vice, you don't know what the fuck is going on. But,
Yep, he's here.
Zeta, he speaks so cryptically that it's kind of hard to make heads or tails. You don't get the feeling that he has told you any lies yet. You don't get the feeling that he's giving you misinformation. He just might not be giving you all of the information.
Yeah, half truths.
It's, but everything he's said is, you get the feeling like if you go to this town and you go to this tavern, that whoever called you guys will make themselves known and you'll figure it out from there. Now, what that all
Great.
entails, you're not sure that it's entirely benevolent.
Oh man. It sounds extra plainer bullshit.
He goes, but I hope you have fun.
And then that was a lie. Imagine.
Aw, Dustin.
And Finn's gonna wild surge when he leaves.
Oh my god.
So he looks at you all, and then he looks at Ursoc, and he goes, and remember that,
The 21st?
or at least your friends, he knows, you all should know. And remember that while you're here, your body sleeps. But if your body sleeps and you're here and you die, the body cannot exist without the brain.
I'm sure we'll be fine. No one's gotten vaporized before.
You die in the game, you die in real life. Oh god, it's all over again.
He goes, ta! And he kind of like,
magical sleep.
he kind of like stands up and just like kind of like swings his arms and then jumps off backwards from the rock he was sitting on, and as he does, he just vanishes. And then Finn wild surges. So Finn in the top, where like you normally see the chat and combat encounters and all that, there's one called rollable tables. If you click on that and click wild surge, and then scroll all the way to the bottom, there'll be a roll.
Is this magical sleep?
No, you willingly let yourself
Oh.
sleep. All your spells for the next minute with a casting time of 1 action allow you to move an extra 15 feet. Super helpful out of combat, but...
So that means I can wake up, right?
And the movement doesn't provoke an attack of opportunity. So, hey.
Too bad that's going to be gone by the time we make it 100th of the way to our destination.
Right.
Well, yeah, you can't just wake up. That's not how this place works.
What?
Yeah. Welcome to the dream.
It sucks. I want to go back home.
We're home.
I want to go back. I want to go back. I don't want to go to the town in the middle of the dream.
So, Xavier, to answer your question, the sleep itself isn't magical. But just as though the untrained can't wake themselves up from a dream in real life, you're stuck here until you wake up from the dream. You don't know you don't know in the outside world what time of night it even is. You guys could only have been sleeping for like a minute.
Man, let's hope time passes by slowly here.
You'll be fine. Let's go.
You'll be fine. Let's go.
That's
Let's
a follow.
trust the wild fey creature. It's
no.
fine.
Everybody, how long passed last time you were in the tree, Ursoc? Oh, 40 years.
It's
80
like one of my
years,
friends
2,000
bleeding all
years.
now.
Oh yes. 40 years
Details.
passes, Soul is an old man and who is no longer fitted for combat.
We'll go with...
We're going with something?
With music. Birdo's deciding what music to play.
Yes, and I've decided.
Feywild.
Yeah, Foundry has some built-in playlists that I realized. That's actually pretty fucking cool.
Yeah.
And
Combat,
this is
atmospheric.
so the dream and the Feywild are essentially connected.
Makes sense.
Interesting.
You are 100% in a different world.
Yes.
Ooh.
Mentally. Not physically.
Yeah,
It
but
is-
physically we're still in Enos.
It is. Think of it as like an echo of your world.
So it's like our world.
An echo.
Not.
Kidding.
Yes, there are similar features to your world, but there's also completely different like inhabitants and landscaping and all that kind of stuff.
Let's go to
Which is why there's a
Terminator.
path in this mountain range that didn't exist in the waking world. So yeah, I mean, Ursoc says let's go. You guys follow him.
Yeah.
I guess follow him.
Stay close and don't listen to the
Oh
whispers.
god, that's loud.
Yeah, I'm having to turn it down.
Oh, Xavier
Okay.
lost internet? Question mark?
Getting louder again. What the fuck?
Oh yeah, Xavier just said my internet D. Colon
Well,
D.
I like how I turned it down and it got louder
It's
immediately.
Yeah.
getting louder again.
That I don't know how to help you with. My
I have it at 1% and it's blasted in my ears.
Mine's just the same volume.
Yeah, mine just stays the
No.
same volume.
Yeah. I think, or maybe it's part of like the song.
But yeah,
Oh yeah,
I
it's
hate that
specific bits
vibe
of the
again.
song.
Oh, someone died.
It was
Vice
it's
would follow
Xavier.
cautiously.
Mr. No Internet.
Well, we'll continue with broken cameras. Since it looks like the ones that mostly got broken were people whose cameras weren't on anyway.
Wait, how could they be broken if they're not on?
Look at my stream and you'll find out.
Yeah.
Okay, so as you guys walk, you pass through the mist lingers, even even. Wow, why did that not repeat itself?
I don't know.
That was it. We got one play of the song. Oh, it's back?
Yeah, I just started it. So as you guys walk along this path and follow Ursoc and stay as close as you can, true to what Ursoc said, you guys do hear faint whispering that seems to be prodding at your mind from all over the place. You can't pinpoint a direction of where it's coming from, but you can feel it like seeping into your thoughts, whispers of trying to lead you astray from the path you're on. I need everyone to make me a wisdom saving throw, but with advantage because Ursoc warned you about it.
Saving throw. Advantage.
Nice nat 20.
Oh no!
Nice 8.
Okay. I
Nice
decided.
Oh wow.
Nice 17. Nice
Oh,
other
no.
25. Nice 9.
God damn it.
Don't worry, Tony. You rolled
Xavier,
better than I
so
Wait,
All
Tony
you
rolled a 9
missed.
with advantage?
I saw my dice roll a fucking 20. How
I'm
the
hearing
fuck did I
dice
get a 9?
rolls, so
God damn it.
what
yeah,
I'm hearing it. I need to make a
wisdom save with advantage. So as you're following Ursoc, he had warned. I don't know if you were here for it, but he had warned of don't listen to the voices, and
Oh,
you
Zeta would definitely not.
or the whispers, not the voices.
Oh.
And I was saying that as you were walking, you were hearing whispers that were trying to protrude into your mind, like trying to seep in and lead you astray. But because you were warned about it, you get to make a wisdom save with advantage.
Like, hey bitch, go this way. No, I'm kidding. Probably.
The skinwalkers are trying to get in. Go, open your window and go to sleep. Quick, open your door and go to sleep. Get out of my head.
Xavier, did you make your saving throw?
I'm getting back on Foundry
Oh.
right now. It's loading.
I saw you in there and thought you had loaded in.
Yeah, it probably says I'm in, but like not that everything was loaded yet. You said wisdom save at advantage.
Yeah. That nat 20 is going to save a lot of people. Okay.
Ooh yeah.
I
Got an 18. We're good.
Yeah, you're fine.
We're
Fine,
big chillin'.
fine. You're big chillin'. Did it really
Damn.
do it again?
Do what?
Yep.
Do what?
Play the next song instead of repeating
Okay,
the
now
same
it's
song.
on repeat.
Uh,
Apparently
Well-
it wasn't before. I don't know. Okay, so yeah, as you guys are walking, you guys feel these whispers trying to pull you, and for a brief moment, both Soul and Balrus start to wander, but the rest of you are aware enough that you're able to kind of like snap them back to it, like, hey, no, get over here.
I just start giggling a little bit, like, what?
And you guys continue forward, and as you do, you start to hear, as you're making your way through this mist, you can really only see the pathway in front of you. You can't see off at the distance. But you start to hear the sound of like wood clattering, like as though it's like being shaken and clattering against something else. And the road starts to feel, the pathway starts to feel like bumpier before smoothing out. And just ahead, you can see flicker of what appears to be, what sounds like torchlight, or looks like torchlight, but Zeta, you've seen lanterns, like actual like street lamps before, and this isn't torches; they're street lamps. It's electricity.
Wow. How advanced.
And you can see it glowing behind a wooden sign that's kind of like flapping in a breeze. And as you approach, the sign says Sourhelm, but the S-A-U-R, the whole word is kind of like etched out, and underneath it says Our Hell.
Oof.
Wait, how is it spelled?
So this is how it's spelled.
I thought it was like sour, like the taste.
It's pronounced like sour, like taste.
And this is
And
what is written underneath it.
Oh.
Yeah.
Like the new name of the city.
And you can see the fog begins to kind of lift, and you can see what appears to be a small village. There are people that are kind of walking back and forth between buildings, and off in the distance at the far end of the village, you see this large 2-story building that looks like a giant mansion. And the street lamps kind of light around the entire area, and then when it gets to this large mansion, there's no lighting at all. And the other thing you notice is, despite what you felt when you first awoke, it is night. You can see a dim-lit moon glowing up in the sky. And
Interesting.
you are definitely aware that this is not your world now.
Could have told you that one.
Off in the distance, to the east of where you guys are facing, or what you assume is east, you see another slightly larger building that looks to be, you can hear some light music coming out of it, and there seem to be a lot of people kind of like walking toward it and into it. And as they open the door, you can hear noise, like people chattering.
Stay close. I'd keep your weapons close as well.
Got it.
Gerdo, this would be Tazel's like first exposure to bigger and taller buildings, right? Like none of the other places we've been would have had buildings that big.
Because you've seen in Azeroth, you guys went to the Lord's Manor, which was a little bit bigger than this. So you've seen, and this isn't. I mean, most of these buildings are still, normal house size like in Azeroth. The mansion is the largest thing, and it's It's probably just the same size, if not a little bit smaller than the Lord's Manor in Azeroth.
Okay.
So what do you guys do?
I'm walking towards what I would assume would be the inn, the tavern.
Yeah, Tazel's gonna follow Ursock's lead.
Let's follow
Ursock. I'm gonna follow and make sure I have my weapon close.
Not separating here.
Tazel will conjure her halberd.
Okay. So you guys
Got my rapier ready.
tab. Okay. So wow, this is loud too. As you guys approach the tavern, you notice a sign above the door that says the Faraway Inn. And when you walk in, you can see an assortment of different adults sitting around tables enjoying drinks, food, each other's company. There is a woman kind of walking around serving drinks, and a man at the bar behind it seems to be like preparing the drinks and the food. And as you enter, the woman approaches you and she goes, "Welcome to the Faraway. You are more than welcome to keep your weapons on you, but we do ask that you don't brandish them so."
Tazel will make
Thumbs
her
up.
halberd disappear.
She goes, "Help yourself to an empty table. I'm Beatrice, and I'll be with you guys soon."
I'm gonna do a little perception-y boy and see if anybody would stand out that looks like they're trying to contact me.
Okay. You can make a perception check.
Fucking rolls are on fire. Holy.
Oh,
They're
that's
so
the best
good.
roll. No,
Yeah.
so you don't see anybody that stands out to you. There is basically you see a lot of different tables that have different, like I said, different people at them. There is what you do notice that there is like a musical performance troupe also kind of playing music on a stage that's kind of on the far end of the bar or of the tavern. You hear a lot of different chatter from different people about their days, like talking about useless information to Ursoc about how the harvest is going and stuff like that. What you do notice is that there does seem to be an out of place cleric sitting at one of the tables with a bunch of the people that are talking. He just like everybody else is in like pretty much commoner clothing, and then there's this cleric that's sitting at a table with a bunch of commoners, imbibing on drinks.
I like ye old.
Does he have a very phallic holy symbol dangling around?
No, he does not have a very phallic holy symbol.
I hope not.
Can never be too sure.
Zeta does not wish to remember Long Dong.
No, different.
No.
But otherwise, nobody strikes you as somebody that would be reaching out to you.
Alright, I guess I'll go find us a seat. So we don't stand out too much, even though I'm pretty sure we stand way the hell out.
Yeah, probably.
Yeah, I mean, looking around, almost everybody in here is either human or like a fair-skinned elf.
Yeah.
There are no dwarves, no Goliaths, definitely no tieflings or bugbears, and nobody with a purple-hued skin.
There's
But,
obviously some half-orcs, though.
Yeah, oh yeah, no half-orcs either. Definitely not a half-orc. But they don't seem to pay you guys any mind, as far as, like, they're not looking at you funny or anything like that. Definitely no Warforged either.
Adding to that,
they're not looking at you with any form of malcontent or even concern. So you guys get the feeling that while this town is probably not comprised of people different than humans and elves, it's not that they're unfamiliar with other races, at least. And you guys are able to find a table that will sit all of you. You guys do have to bring a couple chairs over from another table that's unoccupied, if you all want to sit together. But
Tony uses them as weapons.
theoretically, yes, they could be used as a
Or
makeshift.
fight.
In a bar fight, he'd use the door.
Bar fight in the Feywild. Woo, let's go.
I take a seat.
Zeta's
By
gonna
that,
take
I
a
mean, I
seat
sit
and look at the
down.
band.
I do not pick up a seat and use it as
I figured you meant you
Go
sit
up.
down.
a tavern, so I think I should make that clear.
Yeah.
I'm not drunk yet.
Yeah.
yeah.
As you all grab your seats, the woman called Beatrice comes over, and she goes, "Welcome again. Can I interest any of you in something to drink or eat?"
What do you
I-
recommend?
What do you have?
She goes, "Well,
Kind of turn to Ursoc real quick. I'm sorry. I'm just like,
no, go ahead."
we're in a dream. Do we need to eat or drink?
Yeah, wait.
Yeah,
You want
wait.
to starve to death?
Wait, so we have to eat and drink in our dream so we don't starve to death in real life?
You gotta eat sometime.
All right, whatever. I'm not gonna argue with it anymore, and I'm just gonna be like, fine. Yeah, all right. I'll wait my turn to order.
I mean, if you're asking her for recommendations, she recommends the Elven Wine and the Midnight Steak.
How much will that be?
So, 2 gold.
Oh, okay, yeah, that's fine.
Zeta's just gonna shake his head now. Mm-mm.
No.
Not even saying anything, just... Nope.
Yeah, Yeah, I
Um,
ordered that for myself.
I don't know.
Okay.
I'm gonna kind of bump Soul and be like, "Hey, can you
Yes.
eat things? I'll have a steak too."
Damn.
I'll pay you back, I swear.
As that happens, Tazzle will order the same thing, and then Tazzle's gonna slide like 20 gold to Valorous.
Are you sliding that over sneakily?
The 20 gold
yeah, the
to
20 to
Valorous? No.
Okay.
Why am I getting a giant yellow arrow on the side of my screen?
I mean, like, I guess she would, like, count it in her palm and hand it over, so I mean, it wouldn't be, like, evident on the table or anything, but,
Okay.
like, she's not hiding what she's doing.
Okay. Yeah, anybody that wants food and drink, she'll take your order down. But Ursoc, she looks to you and she goes, we do have vegetarian options as well, if you'd like.
I'm not a vegetarian, but thank you.
She goes, just,
Are you sure?
she goes, okay. I didn't mean to offend. I was just offering. We, the last who looked like you was vegetarian, and I made an assumption. My apologies.
Who was the last? Did they give a name?
She goes, no, didn't give me a name, but very, very old looking elf. Long time ago, too.
Hmm.
She goes, so, and she kind of like tries to change the subject because she's feeling uncomfortable with making an assumption about Ursoc. Not because she's like trying to like not talk to Ursoc about it. She feels uncomfortable making the assumption that she made. So she's trying to quickly change the subject. She goes, so, are you all here to see the show tonight?
What's the show?
She goes, oh, you haven't heard. You guys aren't from here, obviously. I thought maybe you were coming from out of town to see the show. She goes, well, young Miss Ravel has returned, and she's going to be playing some of her steady tunes tonight.
Do these people realize they're not home anymore?
They don't seem to.
Testing.
Interesting.
Huh?
She always throws such a very calming and beautiful performance that we do get people visiting from all over the world to watch her play. So I assumed that perhaps that's what you were here for.
How much does her show cost?
Oh, it's part of the evening's entertainment.
Oh.
I think she'll actually be on after this group finishes.
Oh, I don't see a reason why not to.
So, we're not from around here. What do you call the area we're in? Not the town, but like the area as a whole. Is there a name for it? Like a region, a province?
She goes, well, our closest towns. She goes, I guess if you go a couple of days south of here, you would reach Silverwatch. And if you go a couple days north of here, you would reach Fairhaven.
Do any of those ring a bell to any of us?
Nope.
House will not know any of those places.
She goes, really? That's strange. Well, she goes, well, she goes, and I mean no offense, but do you visit human settlements frequently?
No.
not purely human settlements.
She goes, well,
See,
we're
it's just
not
mods,
purely
yes.
human either.
You know what I mean. Majority.
She goes, I figured you're traveling with a Warforged, that you would have at least visited some of the settlements nearby. She goes,
Gotta look at Zeta.
Zeta's just.
She goes, are you friends of the funny-looking little goat man that came in here the other day? Perhaps?
I look at Ursoc now.
We'll say acquaintances.
That description sounds familiar.
She goes, I'm sorry, I'm asking so many nosy questions. I don't mean to intrude or interrupt on your thoughts.
Oh shit, no I'm kidding.
Can you also tell me your social security number and your credit card number and the 3 phone numbers on the back?
And your name.
And your name? What's your name?
She goes, well, I'll leave you to it. I'll be back with your food and drink momentarily.
Just really confused about us. Like, who the fuck are these people?
I mean, she's trying to make pleasant conversation, and you guys have no idea where you are, and she has no idea where she is, and it's just.
Wait, she doesn't know where she is?
Well, apparently not.
Wow.
Like, I outright stated that we're in a dream, and she didn't even stutter at it. So I'm like,
I mean, she's in a bar. People are drunk all over.
There's
That's
Fey
fair.
magic at work.
we just got here though. We didn't drink anything yet, so
I mean, as far as she knows.
that's fair.
Why do you think Zeta's not saying anything and not eating or drinking anything? You don't trust this one bit.
You're not gonna die if you eat.
To
I
be
don't
fair,
need to
Zeta doesn't. Zeta's the only one of us that doesn't need to eat or drink.
Yeah.
No, I'm sure there's probably some grease or oil in the back they could feed you.
Nope, don't need that either.
That's racist. No, I'm kidding.
I'm mostly wood, thank you.
Wood?
Sure, we got some tree sap out here somewhere.
Yeah, some like wood shavings.
I think I have some fire around.
Come
here
on,
if you
puppy.
need some, Zeta.
Good boy, hi.
Who's got? Let me look at you guys' pants.
Hi, Bobby.
Zeta doesn't trust anything doing with faith. Do 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 do.
Zeta doesn't know that's Fiona and me.
When do we usually take a break? I realize actually, it's like I know we take a little bit of a break at one point.
It's
I
usually
just
like
wanted-
another hour in or something like that, isn't it?
Yeah, it's like another hour in, right? At
For
6:30,
for
we
what
usually
for
have
what
a
what
little
what are
break.
you needing to break for?
Oh, just so I can know when I can order food and then go pick it up real quick.
Oh, yeah. Give it another hour or so, and then you're probably fine. If that
Cool.
works.
Yeah.
Who's not on here? Oh. Okay. I guess so. As you guys are sitting there, she brings back your food and drink, and sets it out for those of you who ordered. As you guys are imbibing, Ursoc, you overhear conversation coming, and it's funny that you overhear it. You overhear conversation coming from the table where where that cleric is. Not from him, but to him, like someone speaking to him. And you just hear, "It's a shame about that elf woman. What was her name? Tyrande? We told her not to go to the manor." And you hear the cleric goes, yes, but we cannot force those who have will in their hearts from their guards or their spirits or their gods. They'll go where they will, and it is not illegal to enter the manor."
Sorry, I'm coughing. Yeah, I'm just gonna immediately stand up and just walk, just a straight beeline. I'm not saying anything at the table. I'm just walking right over those people.
Ursoc?
Tazzle's gonna
guys?
watch while eating and be like, Tazzle does not think that's a good idea.
As you walk over, the cleric doesn't seem to notice you, but some of the other guys do that are with him, and they kind of like look over at you, and like one of them even kind of pushes back from his seat and stands up, and he goes, "You here to cause problems, sir?"
Say what you just said again.
You here to cause problems, sir?
Before that.
He goes, "What I said about what?"
The elf.
Oh, the elven woman. Yeah, she went to the manor. Not 2 days ago. Haven't
Where's
seen her
the
come
manor?
out yet. Oh, it's the big, dark, scary building.
Why is it so dangerous, this manor?
Well, he goes, trying not to be insensitive about this. It's a repurposed psychiatric institution.
Oh god.
Oh.
Oh no. Oh no.
Oh,
Oh no.
oh,
Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh no.
He goes,
Oh,
it
no.
used to be,
Why?
it's where we keep our mentally ill, and
Oh
it went dark not long ago, and anybody who goes near it,
Oh no.
anybody who goes near it, well, they don't come back out. Except,
well.
and then the cleric goes, except for Miss Ravel, and they go, yes, except for Ravel, of course, except for Ravel, but she never talks about her journey anyway.
When is Miss Ravel going to be here?
The man goes, she's playing tonight.
Okay, well, it is the night.
Yes.
When does she usually start?
I don't know. After this band, I guess. I don't know. I don't keep track of the schedule. We're here to listen. I mean, she's calm and beautiful and...
Before he even finishes, I'm going to walk away and go find the waitress.
The waitress did tell us when we were taking orders that she would be playing next.
Yeah. So yeah, you walk away and you're able to find Beatrice walking around at one of the tables, and she sees you coming and she goes, "Oh, is your food not to your liking?"
Didn't order food, but that's fine.
Well, the table.
Where can I find Miss Ravel?
She should be up in just a couple of minutes.
Preferably sooner.
I'm sorry, but she doesn't talk to anybody before her performance. She will speak with you after, though. She usually talks to fans afterwards.
Sure, fan. What if, hypothetically speaking, if it's like, hey, life and death, you know? Like, I don't care about the music, I need some info about a big spooky manor.
Oh, you're talking about Ashenmore.
Sure, woman, I don't know.
I'm assuming you're talking about the asylum.
Oh no.
Yes.
Well, I mean, her room is in the back, but she's not gonna let you in.
I can be persuasive.
Not like she can.
It's true. Bards. Well, I'm gonna go give it a shot.
Okay.
Oh my god.
She could be persuasive too. Me as the DM remembering. Ah, yes.
So yeah, I mean, you walk around behind the bar while the music is still playing, and there are several rooms. Most of them have the doorway open. One of them has the door closed. So you assume, I mean, this is the only one that, you know, you can peek into the other ones. There's nobody in any of the other ones. So you can assume that this is the room that she would be in.
I'm gonna knock. See if there's anything.
Yeah, so you hear a very soft and gentle and kind sounding. Oh, I know I'm up in just a minute. I'll be ready.
Miss is it Revel? Revel?
Revel.
Revel. Miss Revel, I'm not here for your performance. Someone very near and dear to me went into this big spooky manor, and I need to go in there. And from what I've been told, you're the only person who has made it out, and I need the information. I cannot wait.
She goes, I understand your concern. I truly do. But I do have a standing request to not speak to anyone until after my performance. So I'm going to have to insist that you go sit down, please, and wait for the performance to end. I need you to make me a wisdom saving throw.
This is gonna go well. I've been rolling so good today.
Not 20s.
No,
So
I saw the one. I was like,
you
"Ah."
suddenly feel very accepting of her standing request for you to go sit down and wait for her to be done.
That's a high DC.
You feel like
Yo.
it's very reasonable to ask for you to do so.
Do you guys hear that? It sounds like
I mean,
yeah, it's weird. It's like a train.
Finn, I love you.
I'll go sit back down. Because
Back now.
It's not
I
my
was
fault you
thinking-
failed.
I must leave. This is their home. We must go.
This is their home.
Yeah, so Ursoc just calmly comes back to the table after appearing to be rather frantic. Just calmly walks back to the table and sits down.
Tazel's
Veda
like, "Oh,
just
yeah,
sighs.
all usual. Just continues eating.
So after a couple of minutes,
Time for our pop idol section, everyone.
the band stops.
Time for
And
a
everybody
debate.
kind of claps and stuff, and people throw some coins up. But
The usual.
the usual tavern performance. And then you guys hear a voice coming from the bar, the male voice of the person who works the bar. And he goes, and now for the event you're all here for, please welcome back home after many, many years, Revel. And everybody starts like cheering and standing up and being all excited and happy and stuff like that. And this drop dead gorgeous, beautiful, fair-skinned, red-haired woman comes out to the stage and kind of sits at the microphone in front of like a performing ensemble. And she doesn't say anything, she just bows to everybody and then begins playing, and I'm just changing to other tavern music.
I didn't even hear the first tavern music.
Oh, refresh.
Maybe I will. I am.
And she's not singing, she's playing, she's switching off between playing a flute, a lyre, and a viol, but she focuses mostly on the viol. And as she does, I need everyone to make me wisdom saving throws.
Oh no.
Yes.
Okay, hang on.
Sure.
Just a normal wisdom saving throw?
Yeah.
I'm outside at the moment.
It is
I
against,
didn't make
it's
it.
against charm or frighten,
Well,
if that matters for you guys at this
Fuck.
point.
Fucker.
Aww.
It doesn't matter for me, but it does matter after it's technically my turn.
That's my
Yeah.
third nat 20 today.
Because I can end me being charmed with
Right.
my action.
I don't
I think
that
in this case it matters for Finn.
Yeah, I think Finn's the only elf, right?
Yeah.
I think, but been made
I
it
don't
26.
And I don't think
I hope-
bugbears have immunity to fear.
Yeah,
hope
nice
20.
nat 23.
Passes.
Wow, I can't believe
Alright.
she's cheating
Wisdom save, wisdom save.
She's not cheating. Why did this stop playing music?
It's
No.
not
What?
Yeah, I don't hear any music.
I hear
weird.
music.
Sounds like a skill issue on your all's part.
It
I
literally
hear-
just like randomly stopped.
Yeah, it just randomly stopped for me.
Yeah.
I'm
Oh,
reading.
it
That's
was still
crazy.
going for me.
It's still going for me.
But
Yeah, the funny thing is that like it shows me that it's still going, I just don't hear it.
Yeah, like it just the audio just stopped all of a sudden.
I'll try
I like
refreshing.
My
Yeah.
webcam shows as if it's like super bright outside, but like
It
It's
does
not.
look bright.
it's not. It's
Okay,
It's
so
only
let's see. We got a nat 20 from Vice. Okay. So Vice and Ursoc, everybody else, you guys just become enthralled with this performance.
here's my action to end the charm.
Okay, you use your action to end the charm. It's weird. I still think it's weird that monks have that ability because it's like, how do you know you're charmed?
Also, when I'm frightened.
I
Okay,
mean,
so
that one you would kind of know you were though. But that's-
everyone except for Vice, Zeta, and Ursoc. You guys feel very enthralled by the performance, and not just by the performance, by her. You know, Balrus, you become a little like doughy-eyed. Belnov, I mean, even you would become a little doughy-eyed over her.
I
And
do
Soul,
love
you as well.
redheads, though.
You guys would it's just she kind of emanates this aura of beauty and grace that and those of you that aren't charmed, you look around and everyone else in the room is charmed as well. And they're not doing anything out of the ordinary. They're just hyper focused and very heavily listening to her music. But at one point she stops playing and the band keeps going and she steps up to sing.
Uh-oh. Here we go.
And she starts singing about the healing power of Undead.
Bird has the hydrate.
She has beauty, she has grace. Please don't let a dinosaur bite off my face.
Think about undead.
She starts
So we're not
singing
in
about a very passionate
Oh hey, the
and,
music's back.
a very passionate and deep love that was misunderstood by all those around her, that no one could ever hope to imagine, and how it was taken away from the person that she's singing about.
I've
And
heard this one before.
the way she's singing, and what she's singing about, and the way she's currently so Vice, because of your nat 20, you could see her almost having tears in her eyes when she's singing, and so all three of you are able to gather that she's singing about something that is very near and dear to her, but she also waited until everyone was supposedly charmed to do so, which means that it's not something that she wants to sing about and have people hear. So she's not using her charming ability to get people to do things for her. She's using it to give them a good time while still being able to get out her emotion without them being able to hear. Except the three of you guys are able to hear. She also sings about the manor. She sings about the mansion in the town, and talks about her flying escape and the loved ones she left behind and the friends that she had that are forever lost.
Oh no.
And as the song comes to an end, those of you who are charmed continue to be charmed, and you fork over about 10 gold each.
Oh.
So you guys can subtract 10 gold from each of your pockets. Those of you that
Well,
are charmed.
Good news is
That's half of
wasn't
Balrus'
my
money.
Nice.
My guy really paid 20 instead of 10.
And everybody kind of stands up and begins cheering. The three of you that aren't charmed, you guys can choose what you do at the end of it.
I will not be cheering.
He's just gonna look like he's sleeping.
Rude.
Ew.
Fucking rude.
Maybe it was so beautiful he fell asleep.
What's Vice gonna do?
Vice is gonna write down a note to invest in earplugs.
Invest in earplugs.
Oh.
I mean, Vice would know that charm doesn't always require audible.
Also get sunglasses.
Also get sunglasses. Yeah, so the song ends, and she does play for a few more songs, but in this case, she's not charming anybody. She's just playing pretty generic music. And you know, everybody continues to be fixated, even after the charm has gone and they've all forked over gold. They continue to just sit there and listen to her. And after several minutes of, you know, multiple songs, her set
Oh,
ends.
I do have advantage on charm.
Oh well. After several minutes of after several songs, her set ends, and she bows and she looks over at your table, your guys' table, as you know, the one that stands out with an assortment of non-humans and elves, and she kind of like cocks her head a little bit to the side, but then turns back to her attention to everybody else and gets down off the stage, and then is immediately like surrounded by patrons of the tavern, and you know, who are just showering her with praises and stuff like that.
This is the part where I wait for all those patrons to finish.
I'm not going to cause too much more of a scene and just start pushing through patrons, so I will be patient. I'm angry, but I'm patient.
I'm angry. Yeah, you do know that you were charmed away from the door, Finn. Like when,
Boy, I'm
when,
angry.
when that ended, you did become aware that magic was
You're like,
used
"Oh."
to get you to go away.
I just sit there. I'm like, what's
Rip
the matter,
Bozo.
Ursak? I'm just seeing you fuming, like.
What's the matter, Ursak?
Ursak got charmed.
Does he say that? That'd be fucking hilarious. Just like, oh, yeah,
I don't know if
I
anybody
got
would know
charmed.
that Ursak got charmed. He just came over and sat down.
True.
After a while, it's a good while. It's like an hour. The people begin to kind of subside and go back to their tables and stuff like that. And Ravel kind of begins. Ravel kind of begins to walk around the tavern, just like greeting people and saying hi, thanking them for coming out. And then she comes to your guys' table, and she kind of like bows very nicely, very kindly, and she goes, "I don't think I've ever seen any of you before."
I can't say I've seen
Had
that
it.
like that before.
Rico, you're very quiet.
Am I?
Yeah, that was
A little
very
bit.
quiet face.
Here. Is that better?
Yeah.
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 Okay.
Say that again.
I can't say I've heard a charming voice like that before.
She goes,
It's-
I'm glad you liked it. And she looks around, she goes, so what brings you all here? If you don't mind me asking, of course.
Tazzle
That's
took
a
a
good
nap.
question.
So took a nap.
Oh, it's
Is
sleep,
that what you
sleep.
think happened, Hazel?
Tazzle chugs the rest of his drink after Tazzle says that.
And I didn't give it a sarcastic tone, but it's totally trying to give it in a sarcastic tone. And it's totally Tazzle trying to be sarcastic after learning what sarcasm is. And failing. You'll get it one day.
Just because are you Tazzle, or are you talking
Yes.
about someone else?
Tazzle of the Bazongas clan.
Oh, well,
Formally.
pleasure to meet you, Tazzle of the Bazongas clan, formally. She goes,
Tony's dying in the room.
What? I don't know what was funny, your response or your camera doing some like
yeah, it was like zooming in and out, like in and out.
It couldn't fucking decide where it was at. I don't know why. It still can't decide.
It was just the timing of it was really funny.
It was. I noticed it too.
I like how your
About-
camera looks like you could green screen the background out and you look like you would be being interviewed about a book that you wrote. And it would like there would be like a shot of like a library in the background while you talk about it.
Okay.
So, about the manner you just sung of.
She goes, oh, I recognize your voice. You tried to ask questions of me earlier.
Yes, and singing to you was more preferable than helping. So, super appreciate that. Awesome. Really enjoyed that moment we shared.
She goes, I apologize. It was more about personal protection than it was about the singing.
The most sarcasm of it.
She goes,
Really appreciate that.
Yeah.
She goes,
um,
but I'd be happy to speak now if you'd like. And she kind of like starts pulling a chair over.
Oh, that would be super preferable.
She finishes pulling the chair over and she sits down.
Just gonna say, Tazzle turns to Valorous. Was that sarcasm?
Yes, absolutely, and it was wonderful.
And she goes, so what would you like to know?
I want to know why people go in there and they don't come out. How you got out. And what is going on there.
Hold on.
He runs away.
She charms you again.
We must leave.
Also,
They're
don't worry,
calling.
Lex. I also realized I have Fey ancestry, and I still didn't roll for advantage.
I didn't realize you didn't roll advantage either.
I even said that you had advantage on wisdom.
But hey, you rolled a 26.
I also have Fey connection in case I get in trouble. Things will find me.
Oh well, that's good.
She goes,
Get lost.
She goes, well, the manor is a long time ago. The manor was let me back up. So the people here say that it is a ward for the mentally unstable. That's not entirely true. She goes, the manor is a place where the people of this town put people that they don't understand. And in a lot of cases, it's arcane magic users. She goes, it's run by clerics who would mistreat the people who dwell within, who were placed there within the manor, and they would mistreat them. They would try to strip them of their magic. And yes, there were people who were mentally unstable with or without magic in there before. They just all got lumped in together. And at one point, it became too much for some of the people in there, and they revolted. And part of doing so, they utilized their abilities to bring forth horrific creatures to destroy those within the asylum. So the people of this town closed it off, and they don't go there because if anybody tries to enter, they don't come back. You're not thinking of going there, are you?
Oh, most certainly.
Wonderful.
Ah. Well, I would be remiss if I didn't tell you that I would caution you against that.
Yeah, we get
well,
that a lot.
I've made a lot of dumb decisions, but apparently 2 days ago my wife went in there, so I'm going in there.
Your wife?
Oh,
Your
You have a
wife?
What?
What?
you're married?
Everyone I love how everyone at the table. Your wife?
You're? I'm not. I'm just gonna leave it alone. Just,
Is she
well,
just as strange as he is?
probably.
I mean, I would imagine you would have seen her. She was an elf, like myself, but less purple.
Less purple.
She goes, I've been here for a couple of days, but outside my performances, I stay in my room. She goes, so
you shelter yourself because of everything that went on in the manner that you experienced?
I am one of those people that this town does not understand.
I gathered that by the magical charms.
Oh, they don't know about that. It's,
Oh.
It's different, but she goes, yeah, in large part, I stay here because I don't want to return to that building, and I worked my way back here. I was looking for someone myself, but I can't seem to get out of here now that I'm
Yeah.
here.
Do you know where you are?
She goes, from what I've gathered, I believe that we are in a suspended state in what many people would call the Fey Realm.
At least you know.
And I can't seem to leave it.
The waking up's the hard part.
Well, not that realistically I wouldn't leave even if I knew how. Not until I find what I'm looking for. She goes, but if you're so insistent about going into the manor, maybe you can help me.
You just gonna charm me and make me do what you want to do anyways?
Oh.
No,
Stop being
I would
bitter.
not charm anyone to go into this manor. I would not wish the fate that befalls those that enter upon anyone, even those looking for, or even those, even though there's something in that manor that I'm possibly looking for.
Well,
Very well. Who are you looking for? Or a name, description. Where were they last seen? Lucky for you, I've spent most of my life in this place.
She goes, I actually have several things to ask.
Okay.
great.
It's all related to going in there anyway, so if you're going in there...
Oh, we'll do it. We just need all the details.
She goes, well, one thing I would like to ask, if possible, that you avoid harming the patients. If you can.
Just don't kill them, basically.
Yeah, so don't kill them, but, you know, knock them unconscious.
Knock them unconscious if we have to. Gotcha. That's all I'm hearing. Great. Sure.
She goes, secondly, I'm looking for my husband and my children,
Oh boy.
and I believe that they're in there. She goes, if you find my husband, he'll know where my children are. My husband's name is Llewellyn.
Somebody write that down because I'm not going to remember that.
Llewellyn?
Ada
Is
writes
that
it
right
down.
Llewellyn. Hang on, I'll spell it for
Llewellyn.
you.
When you type it in the chat.
Yes.
Wow, that sure is a name if I've ever seen one.
My name is Zeta. I mean,
It almost looks elvish.
it really is. It's really that bad?
It almost looks elvish.
Okay, so no murder. Fine family.
Yes.
You want to give us children names and descriptions just in case we can't find Llewellyn?
If you can't
Not
find
to be a
Llewellyn,
downer.
my children are gone. So, no.
Fair.
And
And I assume
truthfully,
you're
it's
not,
in the best interest of my children to not give you their names.
and I would imagine you are not joining us on this adventure because you don't want to go back and relive the horror.
That's correct.
That's pretty fair, to be honest, yeah.
She goes, but I will tell you to be very careful in there because not everything is as it seems when it comes to the asylum.
Great.
Especially
Well.
since evil has been wrought upon that place.
It's
Evil.
been wrought
can't
upon
go
the
day.
world.
We
Worlds.
can't go a day without fighting evil.
It's not true. We traveled like 2 weeks without fighting evil.
Nah, that's fair. We did.
We avoided evil.
Pretty much just walked in a straight line. Very well.
She goes, but if
Yep.
you're able to find Llewellyn, he might be able to get us all out of this place.
Dream.
I could
plane
leave. I could
realm.
probably leave right now if I really felt like it.
Well, how wonderful for you.
It's pretty great. I'm gonna stand up and walk out.
Last time I was in something like that, to fight some demon in some kid's head.
She made me salty. I
I'm
have no
gonna
shame.
stand up and
She
I'm
made
gonna look at Urzog as he's leaving and be like, he's a little moody today.
Well, his wife's in the asylum.
What are patients?
Something I have none
So-
left of.
no, not patience.
No.
I think
Taz will
Taz
know
will
what
meant the
that
other
is.
type of patience.
Basically, Taz was like, I don't know what the fuck patients look like.
I'll
Taz
just.
will...
I'm gonna look back at Taz and be like, well, if you follow me, I'll show you what patients are. I'm talking about the people, not the actual
yeah. Fair
emotion.
Turn
I've
to
learned
Taz.
I've learned that Tazzle does best looking.
Tazzle is a visual
True.
learner, that is true.
Let's go.
As you guys are walking away and like standing up to walk away, Vice.
Yep.
I'm sending you a message.
Uh-oh.
Okay.
Message.
Let's go. Everyone, adventure awaits.
Woo!
From Birdo to Vice.
Huzzah.
Don't trust the druid. He's gonna get you all killed.
Good shit.
Boom, 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 boom.
Actually, several of you would have this message.
Ooh.
Oh, goody.
Am I one of them?
Yes.
I want.
Soul
Who knows?
Probably not.
Tazzle.
Ooh.
Oh. Mm-hmm.
Oh, I don't.
Okay.
I don't get a message. Oh, no.
Vice
it's okay.
reaches in
We're
his
not-
bag, making sure he has, his tinderbox
Oh.
ready.
Alrighty then.
Okay.
Damn. Wait, who did not get the message?
I
Me,
didn't.
you, Walrus, and Olrock. Wait, or is it Ursock? Fuck. Wait,
Ursock.
I forgot. Ursock,
Orok?
goddamn it.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure it's because hold on.
The
It's because
Goliath,
there's
isn't it?
I just watched like the new Castlevania Nocturne, and there's a character named Olrox in it. Okay, sorry.
Olrox is just like a general castle.
Orox is the name of Final Fantasy X's Besaid Blitzball team.
Berto, can I step away for a second
Go
so I
Urok.
can take some garbage out and get a drink?
Yeah. Actually, this is probably a good spot to take the quote-unquote break since you guys are heading to the asylum now.
Yeah.
Let me order my food.
Okay, I'll be right back.
We'll definitely realize something while talking with Ravel. Shit.
I don't wanna die.
Okay. I thought so. I just wanted to make sure.
Stream World, we'll be right back.
I never
Rupert's
left.
here.
We're back!
I'm-
And then Xavier has to leave for a few minutes, and then he'll be back. But
Yeah, it's
We're
fine. You
back!
can go on without me. I'll catch up.
Hi, Katie.
okay.
Until it's your turn in combat.
So we're heading out, right?
Yes.
Before
the
we
plan.
completely leave, I'm gonna turn to Zeta and say,
I think we're walking directly into a trap.
When are we not?
"That's a good point."
You're not wrong.
I know.
Whoever said my name, I
Yeah.
am listening.
When we
I-
get back to Eidos, I need to talk to you.
Okay, you can do it now.
Oh, well, we're okay.
Eat us.
I need to get into this world, but like in the Faranaya version of this world.
Eidos is the name of the world, Rico. Or at least the
That's
continent,
good to
rather.
know.
Not the world, the continent.
Is that
Need to get
possible?
into what is hold on. You need to get into the Feywild, but you need to get into a certain part of the Feywild?
Yes.
Is it a place that's always existed here, or did it get pulled in? Because allegedly that's or apparently that's happening now.
It's a place that exists in Eidos, but there is a version of it that I think is here as well.
Does anybody have a map of Eidos on them?
You're literally
Yes.
looking at it.
Sure.
No, like in
Oh.
character.
in character.
Because we've been drawing stuff on the map. We've been drawing stuff on the map.
I
in
think one of
character.
us has a map, yeah. I think
I sure
Zeta
do.
actually.
You said Faranea, right? The place in
Yeah.
the desert.
Yeah.
Here.
Could be this place in the desert.
Yeah, it's technically possible, but I can't guarantee you'll wake up.
I need to get someone from there.
So in this particular scenario, we were brought here, which means when we are done with why we were brought here, we will wake up.
Yes.
If you wish to do this on your own accord, you are not trained in waking up. You could be stuck here forever, or until your mortal body rots away and turns into dust.
Wonderful.
Or you die here. Yeah.
That's also an option.
That's also a very plausible option.
I'm
Right. I'm getting my food. I'll be late.
95% sure my brother's there.
When we make our way up to that area, I can't promise I can get all of us, but I can definitely get myself and maybe one or two others, but we'll see how strong I am or if I'm even still alive at that point.
You know, that's fair.
Fantastic. That's all I'm asking.
Fortunately, I'm not an archdruid, so I don't have the strongest of spells. But we'll figure it out.
Yes.
Let's go live the Mansion of Horrors first.
Yes. Let's do that.
Updated too.
Oh, and
They did.
did Vice whisper that, or did he say it out loud that we're walking into a trap?
He did not whisper.
Oh, yeah,
Why
I'm
do
sure.
you feel
Because
like
this is
we're
100.
walking into a trap?
This is 100% a trap. So, good luck.
I mean, the track
got-
record, yeah.
You guys have survived worse, I'm sure. Probably, minus Mr. Incinerator over there.
Fuck yourself.
Oh,
Mr. Incinerator.
F.
yeah, I don't think anyone is going to go through anything worse than that yet.
Yeah.
I mean, we're about to go into a mansion full of what I imagine is completely malformed amalgamations of what used to be people. So that's a hell of a way to go. I think I'd rather be Ash.
I would say that the only other comparable thing would be falling in lava, which both Valrus and
Hi.
Soul almost did. So you know.
Well, Soul
I-
Also,
actually
fuck
did.
off.
Yeah, and Soul actually did.
put my second arm in the lava.
Yes, you did.
That's why this one's fireproof.
At least those are quick.
I mean, in D&D terms, you burn for a few rounds.
Which is
So-
still a matter of seconds.
Yeah, but not
would
as
take
quick as some deaths.
It would take Soul more than a few seconds to burn to death and
Well, true, now it would.
No. I'm just saying, I think I'd rather be incinerated than turned into an amalgamation of horror. Because at least you're dead.
Mm.
let's get this over with.
Yeah, we're gonna die. Let's go!
Tazzle does not want to die. Tazzle wants to see Leroy again.
Well. Hit things hard.
Okay. So, you guys work your way out the door and toward the banner. And like I said when I first described the town, as you guys approach, you notice that the lights of the town have basically they're all broken around the manor.
Checks out.
But or
Yeah.
at least the bulbs died and never got replaced because no one wants to go near. But one of the biggest things you notice as you get closer is that, and it's something that you didn't really pay attention to until you got here, is that those root-like tubies are all over this manor. They are, they've
Oh,
filled
great.
corners and cracks of the walls and through the
Damn it.
through the actual through the actual flooring and the wildlife outside. And then you turn around and you look, and the town itself doesn't seem to have these.
Huh.
Huh.
Sorry, real quick, Birdo. Does Shillelagh last forever as long as I don't take my hands off the weapon?
So it's
It says that the spell ends if I cast it again or if I let go of the weapon, but then underneath it says 1 minute.
yeah, so it lasts for a minute, and then you can recast it. But I just assume, because it's not concentration based, so I just assume that once you've casted it once, that you're leaving it cast until a long rest. And so I assume that when the minute is up, or whenever you have a break in combat, that you're recasting it to continue to keep it up, is basically what I do.
So you don't make me spend the act or the bonus action.
Yeah,
So-
it's basically that I just assume that within the time frame, most
Yeah, but
combat's less than a minute, right? It's less than 10 rounds.
Okay.
So I just assume that once the combat's over, every minute you're just sitting there going, Shillelagh,
Yeah.
Shillelagh, Shillelagh,
I'm
Shillelagh.
gonna- I mean, I kind of always have my staff it's like a walking stick for me at this point.
Right.
I'm gonna shillelagh it.
You can just tap it on the ground, chilling.
you want me
You're
to
gonna
put that in
you're
the
gonna
chat?
start the repeating montage of Shillelaghs.
Yeah, it's like a chant. Do you want me to put that in the box or do you not
It's a
care?
cantrip. I don't care. It won't burn a spell slot for you to do it, and you don't wild surge unless you. Yeah, no, you're fine. Okay, but yeah, so roots and tubies and stuff like that, the veins thing, throughout the manor courtyard and the manor itself, but not in the town.
Sound sus.
Does anybody have flint and tinder?
I
Exactly.
might actually.
I also.
I just have a tinder
I don't
box.
think I do.
I might have fire starting
Or,
stuff.
Or a cantrip that. Or
I have a
fire?
tinderbox.
I'll pull out a
Um,
torch and see if someone can light this. I have a feeling it's gonna be dark.
Yes, I have a tinderbox.
So I think actually I almost have dark vision, but I don't know people all that well. And I'm pretty sure someone's a human or something.
Yep, Balrus is half human, half Goliath, can't see in the dark, but has the goggles so that he can see at least 30 feet in the dark.
Yeah, he's got his half goggles.
Yeah,
Well,
but naturally, yes, he cannot. You're correct. There's one in our party.
yeah, I'm gonna light the torch anyways and see if I can light one of the lanterns that's nearby and see if it actually lights or if it's something
I'm
else.
also pretty
It's a
sure
light
I can
bulb.
light a torch with Druidcraft.
Oh, it's
Yeah,
a light bulb. Oh, this is
electricity.
futuristic.
Yeah.
Hence the microphone. That actually makes
Oh
sense.
yeah, I can
I
light a
am going
torch
to
with
retcon
Druidcraft.
what I just said because it was a fever dream and none of you remember it.
Yeah,
Makes
what
sense,
were
makes
you
sense.
saying, Finn? What?
Whoops. Ignore Druidcraft.
Forgot.
God, I can't even trust my own allies.
Yeah, Finn, Druidcraft lets you light flames, but you didn't take Druidcraft, did you?
No, I don't need that.
You don't have Druidcraft.
I'm not a druid.
Not a druid.
I'm just saying, I
So
apparently
Soul flips
opened
it up
my mind
twice.
and I got brought here. So
I am-
apparently Cthulhu is existing.
Trying to close Druidcraft.
Nothing
Look.
bad happened so far, I hope.
No.
No,
Great.
we just are entering in.
Soul,
So you
Soul
referenced
and
the perfect
Ursoc
spot.
had a conversation. That's about it.
Yeah.
Okay, so
Yeah, I guess I'm just gonna go up to the door and try and see if I can open it.
as you guys approach the gate to the
Or gate, yeah.
courtyard area that leads to the manor, you guys are stopped by
Oh, I could have totally made you a courtyard, Bruno.
an older male. No, it's okay. I'm glad you didn't. And because
Okay.
it's not relevant. An older male voice. And he goes, and you recognize it to be, at least Ursoc, you recognize it to be the cleric that was in the tavern. And he goes, excuse me.
Yes.
I can't help but understand that your intention is to enter that building.
Yep.
Yup.
He goes, I am not sure what you may have heard about the building, but there is a chance that my fellow followers of Palor are inside that asylum, still alive.
Would
And
these be these same followers who may have done things to people in this asylum?
I do not see how it is plausible that clerics, my fellow clerics of my god, would do anything horrendous to anybody. There has to be some other explanation. We are servants of a lawful good god. And that's part of why I'm here. I was hoping, if you're venturing in, that you could either help any who may still be alive, or at least ascertain the fate of my brethren.
So you yourself did not work in this place.
No, I was born long after the events of its closure.
Well.
I do not have hope that any of my fellow clerics are alive in there. It has been far too long. But if I could know their fate either way, it would bring closure to not only myself, but our fellow clerics throughout the world.
We'll see what we can do.
He goes, allow me to bestow this small kindness upon each of you,
Oh boy.
if you would allow me. And he kind of like holds up his holy symbol.
I'm gonna.
Can I roll a perception?
I was
Can I
gonna
roll
roll
an
in.
insight?
I was gonna say I was gonna roll insight.
Yeah, I
for-
also
Yeah.
want
Yeah,
Oh, yeah,
insight's
yeah,
fine.
insight.
Perception for what, Rico?
No, insight's fine. But
Seems legit to me.
Seems legit to you.
Oh no, come on.
Bell, seems legit
Oh,
to you
no.
too. Clerics have never done
Damn.
anything bad ever.
Sure,
Same
why
thing
not?
with you,
I'll
Taz.
join in.
Zeta and
Oh,
Vice
okay, no.
seems genuine enough that he wants to try to help.
What? So
Balrus and Soul, you get the feeling he wants to try to provide you with a like a blessing of some kind of protection or something like that. He wants to aid you. He's not trying to like fuck you over.
I'm
Yeah,
sure.
Tazzle will accept it.
I'll do a nod and a. What's nod?
One by one, because I didn't hear anybody say no. Fuck you. I'm not accepting. One by one, he casts Death Ward on each of you.
Nice.
Oh,
What
okay.
does Death Ward do again? I don't remember.
If you drop to
If you
0
drop
HP,
to-
instead you drop to 1.
Oh, cool. That's good.
So it's just for me. It's
Yeah.
just a second use of my race ability.
This will trigger before your race ability card.
Okay, so I can't use Orcish Fury with
Correct.
it.
Yeah, you cannot use Orcish Fury after this triggers.
Yeah, the way it's worded is the first time you go down, so
Okay.
it would supersede.
He goes, it is not too much, but it is something I can do to help, at least. Then he kind of like looks to the manor, and he goes, and he kind of like shudders, and he goes, I do wish you luck.
Yeah.
And he walks
Yeah.
away.
I'm gonna open the gates.
And the song is banging.
So you open the gates, and they swing open creakily, like it's like you can hear them scraping against like the stonework underneath and stuff, and the actual like iron is rusted over. So you kind of have to swing them open hard, like you have to push pretty hard to get them open, right? And there's a pathway
Yeah.
there's a stonework pathway that leads up to the front doors, and along it is like what looks to be like a garden, like I was saying, like a courtyard where there's like shrubberies of like different types that are all around that make it look like somewhere that they used to let patients walk out and around during the day.
Yeah, it's like a courtyard.
And but all the plant life is long since dead, and the vein like tubes and roots are kind of grown over them, broken through them and smashing down through them. And then there's the front doors, which I'm assuming you enter.
Yep, I'm leading the way, just pushing those bad boys open.
I have my axe out.
I have my glaive out, or halberd out rather.
Pull my sword.
I got a stick.
There we go.
It's a cool stick.
Let's go.
All right. If you cannot see, move down to the bottom of the scene.
I haven't even loaded in yet. Okay, there he goes.
The Mario Let's Go.
Hang on, I'm trying to clean my garlic press. So I'm not even there.
What's the button for? Yeah, that's the one.
I'm leaning.
There's a man there.
There is.
Is that the guy we were just talking to?
Everything's
No.
fucking black.
No, I didn't think so.
Yeah. Racist. Wait,
This
Xavier,
must be-
you're saying you can't see anything at all?
I can barely make out the outlines of everyone's character and some of the map. That's
I
it.
can just see 2 doors. That's
A
it.
dumb
you have dark
question.
vision, though?
I can also
Are you-
see the 2 doors.
Why is
Xavier,
your dark
are
vision
you on
not
the wrong
working?
map layer? Because I think that happened to me once.
No, some of you guys have dark vision that your dark vision's not working.
Yeah,
It's not even like I
black
have like the.
background.
It's not even like I don't even have dark vision.
Yeah.
Like, usually if it's you don't
I
have
know,
dark
that's
vision, you
why
can
I'm
still kind of see.
I'm confused
but
because
I
it's
can't.
only you and Vice. Everybody else can see in the room.
Yeah,
Where
you
do
just
you-
see
what
the
if we
black
open the door?
background in the grid.
Let me delete your token and try pulling a new one on.
Oh wait. Huh.
Why?
Maybe I'll just reload.
No, it's not you.
Oh, okay.
What the fuck? What
Oh.
do
Which
I
I'm
have?
moving. It's weird because it's like I can see as if I had line of sight through the door,
Who was opening and closing the door?
like right past the
Wait,
door. I
see whether or
can
not-
kind of see outside it.
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out why the fuck
What
you're.
happens if I go out? No, I cannot.
Try opening the door first.
Yeah, I locked it. You can't.
Oh, it's
go-
locked.
The door's not gonna fix it. Hang on, let me pull Vice out here real quick.
Okay.
No. Yeah, it's something with your guys' tokens, and I don't know
Weird.
why it's all of a sudden causing an issue.
Foggle board progress was reset.
Cause like Pink can see in the room, Soul can see in the room, Walrus, Tazzle.
Yep,
Finn can see
I
in
just
the
went
room.
and checked to make sure that I could.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can see in the room fine.
I have all the dark vision.
This is so strange.
Man, the cello part. Sorry.
I'm gonna take you guys off of here for a sec so I can test something.
Cool.
Yeah, I have no idea what's going on with your guys' tokens. Features,
It's fine. I'm used to being discriminated against.
inventory.
Yeah. Same.
Those damn tieflings. Or something, I don't know.
Yeah, totally.
Let me try reloading this.
Whatever you say, boss.
What the fuck? $63.60 dark version like that, yeah.
Is the light setting set for like magical darkness or some shit? For some reason?
Oh, no, okay. I don't know why this did this, but I fixed it. Give me a sec.
What was the problem?
Your guys' vision color was set to a hue that blacked out everything.
What?
And I'm not
Wow.
I'm
Are you
not
calling us
sure-
colorblind?
I'm not sure. Essentially, that was the problem.
I didn't realize I was a colorblind.
Oh, yeah, there we
thing.
go.
I'm not gonna lie.
There's
that
already
would've been
someone here.
hilarious.
Cool.
You got silence.
Remember when we were fucking around with the goggles of night and I was like changing the color of your guys' vision?
Yeah.
No,
I think when I
there it is.
changed it back, I set it to a color that's not what it's supposed to be.
Okay.
Oopsies.
So I'm not entirely sure. But I thought I fixed that, but I guess not.
That's really cool. You could essentially make a colorblind character with that, and have you see the
Yeah,
maps,
I mean,
how
I
they
could
would
set
see it.
everybody to like grayscale if I wanted to.
Oh, is that why?
Welcome to the past. Everything's
Okay.
black and white.
I'm wondering why it was dark in here.
I mean, that's technically what most characters with dark vision see.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
shades
Yeah,
of gray.
it's
And I
black and white.
contemplated doing the shades of gray thing, but
Except for the races that there's a couple races that only see in red instead of black and white.
I wanted you
Virtual
guys
boy.
to be able to see the color of stuff, because why not?
Cool.
Okay, so you guys enter, and the first thing you notice is there appears to be a cleric, and he is standing. I don't know why I put him here. He is standing right here, and he is currently like down on one knee, and he's got his hands up, and there is and at his hands is a shimmering barrier across the door. And it looks as though, actually, who would maybe know this? Zeta maybe, Belnov maybe, and Tazzle. The three of you can make me Arcana checks.
Okay,
So I will.
hang on.
Okay, I'm bad at it, but fuck it,
Let
we
me
ball.
try. Let me go.
Yeah, that's about right.
Yeah, I probably won't know either, but let's see. Ooh, 20!
Okay. Yeah, Bell and Tazzle, he's holding up what appears to be a prismatic wall. Which is an
Okay.
insanely powerful spell.
Oh.
Yeah, does Tazzle know what that spell is?
You would know it's an insanely powerful spell.
Okay.
Belnov would for sure know what prismatic wall is.
Nice.
As a student of the tower, but
Yeah, I was like, I don't.
Tazzle would just know that it is a spell. It is designed to be a very powerful wall.
Yeah, I
to
wasn't
stop
sure if
people
my
from going
20
in.
would get me to somehow know it.
Your magically
That's
in
all.
tune nature tells you that it's a prismatic wall.
I
Nice.
vaguely remember that spell because I remember reading about it at one point.
Uh,
Out of character.
I read about it in a book. Yeah, and he's not. He hears the door open and he kind of like turns his head to you and he's like, "What? What are you doing here? Get out!"
What are you doing here?
Looking for this guy's wife.
Yeah.
If your wife's in here, she's dead. I would assume.
Well, we all know what they say about assumptions.
What do they say about assumptions, actually?
He goes,
Said of you and me.
I've not seen anyone come through this door. In fact, I've made sure no one's come through this door.
Well, I was told she came through here 2 days ago and was never seen again.
Well,
So I'm going to be going into this one way or another.
Was there another way in that she could have gone through, or is this door the only path?
he goes, I mean, there's the greenhouse out back, but that's sealed
Right.
off as well. He goes, I'm keeping this wall up. It's the only thing keeping these monstrosities from escaping out into the town.
So drop it for a brief second. We walk in, you put it back up. Easy peasy.
Make me a persuasion check.
Good thing I'm good at persuasion, said not me.
Oh my god.
These rolls.
Solidly
So
average.
bad.
We're not getting in.
'Cause I have no intention of lowering this wall for even a second. Because who knows what horrific things could be unleashed upon this world. And I don't just have an unlimited supply of energy to do this with.
Don't you need a break?
Are you suggesting I take a break and put the entire world at risk?
Is anyone watching the barrier in the greenhouse? You said there was one there as well?
It's not a barrier like this. It's a sealed door that's sealed by arcane magic.
Do you know that that perhaps something didn't happen to that seal to let them in?
No. I've been here. Since the outbreak, I've been here, keeping this doorway sealed. Some of my brethren
if the
ventured
other
in
doors-
before I put this barrier up the first time. They were supposed to purge this place. And they never came back.
Yep, we were also told to look for them too. One of your brethren met us outside.
Yeah.
And he told you to come in?
Well,
His words weren't, hey, go in there. It was, hey, if you go in there, can you please find my brethren and let me know what happened to them?
He thinks for a few minutes. And he goes, if I let you in, you should know that once I put the barrier back up, I'm not bringing it down again until I have proof that everything inside is purged.
Okay.
How can we give you proof if we can't show you proof if the door is sealed?
That's what he's saying. He's going to let you in, and then you can't come back out until you've proven it.
But how can we prove it to him if we can't show him because there's a seal? We're like, hey man, everything's good to go, and he's gonna be like, show me the proof, and I'm like, hey, there's a door in my way.
Oh, you mean you could leave the door open? He'll seal a wall up, and then you can show him through the other side of the seal.
Oh, okay. I guess
Yeah.
that makes sense. That door doesn't have to be in place.
He's like, and I mean
Okay.
everything.
Okay.
He goes, okay.
Well, your due diligence.
He goes, that.
Wait.
I want to make sure you understand. Patience, creatures,
Everything.
my brothers, all of them, dead.
So even if they're
Maybe.
perfectly fine, you want them dead anyways.
There's nothing perfectly fine left in this building.
Have you been inside recently to check?
How long have we been in here? How long have I been
Hmm.
in here? I know that it's
Good
longer
question.
than what time would suggest. To me, it's felt like days, but I know that that's not true.
Yeah, it's been years.
Then there's nothing left in there that should be alive. Anything that is in there should be killed.
Actually, wait a minute. How are you alive?
He goes, I honestly do not know. I believe that we are suspended here.
Yeah, that's a conversation for when we get back.
That's
Maybe
a
it has been
conversation
years
for
in
later,
here. Maybe
Ursak.
it has been days for you. But it's been years out there. Time's weird. Let's do this. Ugh.
So everything dead. Are we clear?
Yep.
Yes, sir.
Fine. He lowers the barrier. And he goes, quickly. Oh, I'm gonna move you guys in.
Go, go,
Don't
go,
worry,
go,
I
go,
got
go. Seal it.
He's still there. You guys can still theoretically see him. I'm just closing the door because you can't go back through it. As soon as you all step through, you hear him cast, and you look behind you, and the barrier is erected again.
Open the door.
Haha,
Oh,
erect.
those look cool.
What looks cool?
The statues.
Oh, I can't see.
All right, I'm gonna
Yeah,
do
I have
perception.
120 feet of dark vision.
Here's a perception. God! Mm!
Why is this book glowing?
The book's not glowing. There's just a torch there that's not there. I realized
Oh.
after the map was made that I probably should have added some lights somewhere.
Okay.
Yeah, I thought you purposely wanted there to be no lights, so I didn't ask.
Yeah, it's fine. I could put
It'll
lights
come
there.
to me.
Take a step.
I figured they'd be broken or something.
on a
so,
sec.
you know.
Oh, moving back.
Okay, go ahead and roll initiatives.
Okay. Is my initiative still... What level do barbarians get advantage on initiative?
It should automatically apply that.
The
Oh,
one time I roll high,
Okay, I wasn't sure, because when I pull up initiative, it still asks me if it's normal advantage or
Oh, then
disadvantage.
roll advantage, because
Yeah.
I think it's like level 4, isn't it?
one time I don't want to roll high.
What
Googling it.
is danger sense? No, it's not danger sense. Oh, maybe it's not advantage yet. I think it might be level 7 then.
I'm just looking. It is level 7.
Okay.
Load.
I'm sorry, Lex. I would have rolled for you if you had wanted me to. Of course.
Okay.
Oh wait. Hold on.
Hooray!
Oh, no. I wanted a ruler.
Okay. So you said you wanted to make a perception check, Finn, before I had everybody roll initiatives. Oh.
Yeah, I
you
did.
Rolled an 11.
Yeah.
Yep,
It's a room.
It looks to be in like an entryway room, like a foyer.
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 Foyer. So right off the bat, those of you who can actually, I think everybody can actually see that far. Yeah, okay.
Apparently,
Yeah,
I
I
also
think we all
have
can now.
120 feet of dark vision, but
You do
it's
have
only-
120 feet of dark vision.
I can only see up to here.
I can
Woo!
only see.
Oh, yours
I can
only
see
shows 100, or yours
way
only shows
far.
60. There you go.
That's better. Thank you.
Yeah, I can see the whole room.
Yeah, you and Pink should be able to see the whole room. Everybody else, I think, can see 60.
Did
which
I
is
accidentally
most of the
create a
room.
thingy, or did it go away?
I don't know.
You have 2 dots on yourself.
Hold on.
Oh, yeah, you created multiple thingies, Pink.
I always because the creation tool is a ruler, and I keep clicking on it when I try to measure a distance when I don't mean to.
There's a ruler in the selector tool.
Yeah, I always get them backwards. I think
Um,
measure distance is not measurement control.
Okay, so all of you would be able to see most of this. So, and I'm gonna move you guys over because that way you're not standing on top of a bookshelf. Okay. There we go. So to your left appears to be, to your left is a doorway. To your right up here, whoop, God damn it. To your right up here is another doorway.
That magically opened and closed.
That magically opened and closed.
Woo!
And I think those of you in the front row, actually no, Soul, Tazzle. Why can Vice see everything? Vice can't see everything. Okay. Soul, Tazzle, and Belnov. You guys can see another doorway up here, and then Soul and Belnov. You guys can see another door up in the center here.
Nice.
But you guys it looks like you're like in an entry room. There is an open tome on the table to your right, as well as a small bookcase. The bookcase doesn't look like it's printed works like novels and stuff like that. It looks like it's maybe like records. And the only other thing you guys see in this room, aside from the carpet beneath you, is 2 stonework statues at the far end, near the door that Belnov and Soul can see.
Yeah.
So you guys are in initiative, starting with Balrus.
Hey. I guess we'll start with the door on the left. And I'll come up over here and open the door slowly. It's locked.
It is locked.
Okay.
Just a sec.
Oh.
Sorry, I'm chewing.
How dare you?
So this is
Master eating? What?
This is a reinforced wooden door. It seems to be locked when you jiggle the handle, but the handle doesn't stop as if it's locked. Like it's not like a half-turn handle. It turns fully,
It
but
feels
it
like
doesn't
it's
open.
jammed instead.
It feels like if it's locked, it's not locked by an internal mechanism that could be like picked or anything like that.
Turn around, like, want me to force it?
Oh god. They make a bunch of noise?
That might be a bad idea.
Okay, then we'll move on to the next one. And, wait, what? Move 10. I only moved 10 feet. What the fuck? I should be. It's telling me 30 feet is another 10 feet from me.
Why is it doing that?
I don't know. Oh, because I started from.
Oh,
all the
because
way
I
over
moved
here.
you guys over. That's fine.
Yeah,
Just-
so I'm.
Oh.
Yeah. Just gonna
Here, let me
move over
do
here and
this.
look around.
What did that just do? Okay, yeah, we're
I-
ready to whatever. So
Yeah,
yeah,
I'm
Tony,
gonna
you use
end-
30 feet.
I'm gonna end turn there.
Okay. Well, I can get to that door. That's only 25 feet. Okay. I'd like to try and open this door.
Okay.
Oh, it does open.
Yeah. So this room appears to be a chapel of some sort. There are rows of pews that are faced northward towards what looks like a broken down statue. And there is what you can see is what appears to be a woman in one of the pews, leaning forward. She's wearing white, like a white kind of like a tunic, but like a white clothing. And
A toga?
no, not a toga. she's wearing hospital gown, but it's like old timey patients, like elongated patients, not surgical gown stuff. And she's hunched over, and she seems to be muttering something to herself. You can't see her face; it's coated. It's her hair is covering her face.
Okay.
Where do I swear to God if she screams?
I'm going to enter the room.
What if she screams, Finn? What are you gonna fucking do?
I'm gonna poo myself.
I'm gonna go here
I'm gonna poo myself.
and end my turn.
Okay. I will investigate the bookcase.
Okay. Make that investigation. Yeah, so this is definitely
Thank God it's not a mimic.
no, it's not a mimic. This is definitely like patient records.
Mm-hmm.
At least more like a log book, maybe of like entering and exiting when people like would go out of the facility to like walk around the courtyard outside or something like that.
Yeah.
It doesn't seem to it doesn't seem to have anything of like extreme use. Most of it's worn away and old.
Does it have like dates on it or anything?
Yeah. The dates don't align to any date and time that you recognize though.
Makes
So like
sense.
you guys are in like the 5100s. This is like the 80 something, like in the 8000s range.
Got you. Got you. In that case, I'll just use the rest of my turn heading behind Ursock here. And that's my turn.
Okay, hang on. Let me finish flipping the pork. Sorry.
How dare.
Pork.
Yummy pork.
Well, I don't need to use my smith's tools.
Ah.
And yes, the lights in here are supposed to be glowing purple, and I apologize for not mentioning that, Connor.
Yeah, I kind of figured they were supposed to be glowing purple. Because you normally don't color lights if they're not glowing a certain color.
Tazzle will dash. And oop, I'm sorry. Trying to pick up my token.
See you later, soul.
Can't kick Soul out of a room that easily.
I think Tazzle will
Closes door, opens door, nobody's in there.
go up this way and stop here. She doesn't say anything to the lady, but she's definitely looking at that lady apprehensively.
Okay. Zeta.
Okay. So we're going in here, huh?
Yeah.
Interesting.
Zeta, your passive is high enough.
Yep.
So you
It
would
sure
hear
is.
her. She seems to be reciting something repeatedly. You hear her basically
Probably.
saying, "Bless me, for I have sinned. I could not save him. I could not save any of them. Bless the wicked, for they have entered this house of tranquility and know not how escape is desired. Palor, shine your light in this moonlit town. Let his long night pass and the sun rise again." And she's just saying that on repeat.
Okay.
And she's saying it in
Cool.
such a way that's like she's like whispering but like muttering. So it's like she's saying really, really fast.
Mm-hmm. This is called we ignore this. I'm gonna seem like diagonal through the pew.
Correct.
Can I'm gonna dash.
Okay.
I'm just gonna get to the door
Okay.
and listen in through the door if I can.
You hear some muffled laughter. And like muffled talking,
Okay.
but you can't make it out because the door's closed.
Cool. That's
Bell
it.
knob.
Pardon if I miss this. But Vice looked at the bookshelf. Did they actually look at the book?
No.
Did anyone look at the book? I didn't think so. 'Cause I didn't hear that. Is it an action to look at it? Do I
No.
have time to-
You peer over it and it looks like what I described device as well.
Okay. So just like records and stuff.
Yeah.
Interesting. Nothing sticks out there?
Nope.
Alright. I guess we'll dash a little bit.
Damn it.
Wow, this is a very purple room.
It is.
And I see there's a lady you were talking about.
Yep.
No.
You hear her muttering something to herself.
I'm
'Cause
done.
Your passive ain't high enough to hear it. Oh wait, yes it is. You hear the same thing I explained to Zeta.
Oh, okay.
Close the door and then 10 feet in. Then I end my turn.
Finn just jumping over
Oh.
pews.
Well, I will just say that I went through in between them.
Finn, you're definitely able to hear what she's saying, and it looks as though she's clutching something in her hands.
Wait, do I still have 5 more feet?
Oh no, I guess you'd have to dash.
I thought I did 30.
So like with your passive, you see that she's clutching something in her hands.
Yeah, I'm thinking if I want to do something stupid or not. So, you know. We're having fun here. Fuck it, we ball. So I'm gonna like knee, like take a knee,
Mhm.
and like, obviously I'm 10 feet away, but I'm kind of like reach my hand out and be like, "Are you okay?" Because she seems normal, just frantic, manic.
She just continues repeating.
Well, not dead. Got that going for me.
Okay. 10.
Connor, as you get closer, what's your passive? Nothing. Never mind.
Okay. I would like to try and open this door.
Okay. So as you open the door, you hear a
Damn it.
and you just see people kind of like sitting on couches, and they're kind of just like kicking their legs back and forth, just sitting there talking to themselves but each other at the same time. muttering a bunch of literally nothing, and just laughing. And across the way, you can see a fireplace.
Okay. I guess I will keep moving. I'll go here.
Ballsy.
And my turn.
As you walk in, the person to the right notices you and goes, "Hi!
Hi.
What
Hello.
are you doing?"
I'm looking for my friend's wife.
Read a book! 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 Read.
Normal
Okay.
dialogue.
Just casual NPC dialogue, you know. The usual.
Least the deranged asylum NPC.
Least. Well, at least I didn't pull out a fork and stab you.
I'm gonna dash behind the statue over here. Or, this is a statue, right?
Yeah. So, as you pass over near the statue, because of your passive investigation, as you walk by it, you see a depiction. You see a statue. It's broken down for the most part, but you see a depiction of what looks to be at the base, a sun with a sword kind of stabbed through the top of it. Make me a history check, Rico.
Okay.
Or religion, whichever's better, I guess.
They're the same.
Okay. You remember this symbol. It is the same symbol that you saw way back in Ceslor.
On the church.
Yep, on the church. This is the
I knew
symbol
it.
for Palor, the warrior sun god.
I knew I remembered seeing that.
Out of the broken statue, a small, like a small spurt of water is kind of like dripping. And it's coming down into what looks to be like a basin at the bottom of the statue, like beneath the sun with the sword in it, as though at one point it was like a water fountain or a spout or something like that.
Got you. I guess there wouldn't be any more need to investigate then.
No, your bastard covered it.
Guys, Rupert has actually chosen to be here.
Aw.
Alright, I'll wait here.
Yeah. Hi, bud.
Tiazel.
Okay, hang on a second.
Rupert, you're gonna fall if you don't support yourself better.
Sorry, Rupert. You're gonna fall down.
Just so I'm not going insane, there's definitely like a tick talking in this song, right?
Yeah, there it is.
Yes.
Okay.
And I am gonna dash, which is why I moved where I did. I guess we'll stop right here.
So as Tazzle enters the room, you hear a beast, a beast, a beast, a beast, a werewolf, a wolf, a beast, a wolf, a beast, a bear. What are you, a bear, a bear? What are you? I want to read. Want to read a book? Can you even read? Let's read. Can you read?
Tazzle can read.
Read a
And
book.
Tazzle is a bugbear.
Read a book.
What do they look
When-
like, Bruno?
Just like they look like so they look like a man that has like, you know, like parts of their hair missing and like they're all like kind of scarred up and their clothes are kind of tattered and torn. And they look pretty off kilter.
The
Okay.
reading rainbow.
Like even
guy, he
even
went too far.
Tazel's seen enough people to know there's something wrong with these people.
What book do you want Tazzle to read?
read a book, any book, pick a book. It's a library. You read a book in the library. You read a book. They're letting us read. Oh my God, they're letting us read. You should read a book.
Tazzle will think about it.
Passes turn to Zeta.
Brother.
Tazzle's like, Tazzle don't know what to do.
Metal! It's a metal man. Read a book.
You're trying to
Metal. And then from across the room, like on the far side of the room, you just hear, "Shut up!" And then you, the person like quiets down and goes, read a book, metal man, read a book, metal man, read a book. Read, we're in the library, you have to read a book, they're letting us read, you should read.
Zeta's gonna whisper back, I will. Don't worry.
God, read a book, tell a good story.
Will do. We're just gonna ignore that for now. Can I sneakily open the door?
Make a stealth check.
Sure.
Yeah, you can sneakily open the door.
Guys, looking for a bait.
Well,
So, inside this room, you see
some copy and paste dead bodies.
a bunch of dead bodies on chairs around a furnace.
Those are just spiritual
I
weapons.
think they read the books.
I had to add textbook Birdo roll 20 dead bodies into the map.
Fair.
But yeah, they are all they're all dead around the sides. You can see from this distance, it's kind of hard, but because they're in the light of the fireplace, there's something with their skin. Like it looks as though like they look almost like what's the word I'm looking for? They look like they're slowly starting to leak. Like all the moisture has been drawn from their bodies. Like they're starting to
Dehydrated.
like decompose, kind of.
They've demoisturized.
Uh-huh.
Tazzle, since you're right next to him when he opens the door, with your angle, you're able to see to the kind of the other, like the northern side of the room, and you can see what appears to be a soldier of some kind, a warrior, or maybe like a warrior cleric or something, facing a beautiful woman, but the woman has wings and horns and a tail coming out of her backside.
Oh,
And they seem to be talking about something.
and Tazzle has no idea what creature this woman is.
No.
Okay. Oh. I think Tazzle would turn to Zeta in an attempt to whisper. Tazzle see a very strange-looking woman in there. Looks kind of like Vice, but is not a tiefling. Tazzle don't think.
Forgot how to peek.
Q.
Hey, I can see. So Birdo.
So
Same description, huh?
Yep.
I love the peeking feature. Do I get
Oh.
anything else from my passive
Damn
perception?
it! Why won't this fucking crush
no.
my goddamn garlic?
Your passive is 16. No.
Part of
I
me
guess
really wants
other than this room looks like you can see a desk behind them, and it looks like there's books and pages like scattered along the floor, and then there are like pools of blood that have spilled on the floor as well.
Do they look fresh?
No.
Okay.
I guess, hold on a second. Oh, your passive is high enough for this too. So, what you do notice is that, because your passive insight is higher, the bodies that are dead on the floor seem to be a mixture of what would be clerics and patients. Like, the clothing looks like it's... Some of it is patients, and some of them are, like, clerical robes.
Now the question is, do I want to try and go in and listen in on these two's conversation?
You did roll a 25 stealth.
Exactly. That's why I'm kind of like,
Oh, Birdo,
Fuck it,
do
we
you need me to
ball?
roll a stealth for talking to Zeta?
No, it's fine.
Okay.
Do
Fuck
I
it, we
also
ball?
hear this, Birdo, since I'm right next to Tazzle?
Yeah.
Okay.
fuck
You
it, we ball?
closed the door.
I didn't mean to close the
I know.
door.
It's fine.
Taking away my view of the room, Zeta. How
My bad.
Oh, I forgot
No,
that Soul had that view. Yeah, so Soul, you would have seen the same thing I described to Tazzle. Just not the you would see the bodies in the back of the room instead of the ones up front.
I'll see the rest of the bodies in less than 6 seconds.
I didn't even know I could move there.
You're not
but-
supposed to be able to? There you go.
Thank you. Okay,
Zeta
I've done a
has
favor. Now
learned
now
how
it
to
looks like there's
not
now it
on
looks like there's
the
two
wall.
Zetas for me, but that's fine. I still can't hear them, can I?
No.
Damn. They are talking quiet. But it doesn't look like they've seen me.
No.
That's good.
This is stressing me out, y'all.
Okay.
The best part is I can just stand as still as a statue and they won't know.
So now you hear the following. The others will be here soon, my love. We can't let them know of our love, or you'll be forever banned from the clergy. I cannot! Let them see! I know who it is I love, and there's nothing wrong with it. Pelor himself will forgive me.
Press exit out.
That's it.
Yeah, they seem to be cycling dialogue. like he's repeating similar things, and she's just responding to him.
So, does she seem out of it, or is
No,
she just like playing
no,
along?
she seems like she's playing along with him.
Okay. Interesting. What is with the different kind of glow in the back here?
Make me an
That
insight check.
looks. Fuck. An 18?
So there seems to be a glow coming from behind the table. You're not sure what it is, but what little bit you can see peeking out from behind the table seems to be kind of like almost like squelching.
Oh, great. I'm gonna end my turn and wait for everyone else to get here. That's the best course of action right now.
Okay, Belnov.
Oh, there's some stuff going on here. Oh, I can only dash to here.
Short! Read a book, dwarf, read a book! I know you're a dwarf. We know what dwarves are. We see them in all the fairy tales. Read a book!
I read enough books.
Damn.
Man, Belknap just saying fuck you to this guy.
And that's it. I can't go any further.
Alright, Balrus.
Move to here. Move to here. I'm gonna dash.
Big, tall, strong man. Big, tall, strong man. You probably can't read, can you, big, tall, strong man? That's okay. You should pick up a book and look at all the pretty pictures!
Actually, it makes me nervous to be that close to that random person right there, so I'm just gonna go over here. And then, yeah, I'm
I
just
imagine
gonna...
you do that in character. You like.
Like, oh, and then moves forward a little bit and squeezes between Soul and Tazzle. I'm just like,
Excuse me, pardon me,
pardon
excuse
me.
me.
Pardon me. And then I kind of just ignore the book person.
Damn.
Wow.
I'm gonna make it seem like it's because I was like startled from the person being there, so I'm just like, oh.
He doesn't care. He doesn't seem to care at all that you're ignoring him.
Good.
I'm now going to try one last time. I'm going to try and touch the chanting lady to see if she'll
Okay.
snap
now
out of
that
it.
Now that you are close, so you touch her, and as you do, you can now see, like, you're close enough to see what she's holding in her hands, and it looks to be severed fingers. And
That's normal.
as you touch her, she, like, looks up at you, and you can kind of, like, just see her eyes, like space through her, like, broken hairline. And she goes, I killed them so that I may taste their blood.
Mm.
And then she lets
Oh,
out
hey.
a blood-curdling scream.
Hey,
Why did
good
that
grief.
start playing that? And as she does,
Now it's a party.
Yeah.
she takes on this horrifying visage as she screams.
Do we all
Uh-oh.
do it? Yeah.
And yes, all of you guys would hear the scream as well.
Oh. Well.
And all of the people in the library start running around frantically, like, ah, the screaming lady's back, the screaming lady, ah, no, read a book, I just want to read a book.
Aww.
And they're all, like, running around and, like, kind of, like, cowering. But, give me a sec. Let me add you and you. You can go away, and you
I'm
can
in danger.
I'm like, was that behind us?
Yes.
Oh, fuck.
Yes, that was behind
Yeah,
us.
y'all were just like, fuck the chanting lady, let's just keep exploring.
Exactly. Why would we want to talk to the fucking chanting
'Cause
lady?
you have a
They're all
job to
fucking
do?
crazy.
Yeah, so, Vice and... actually... So you guys all hear the scream, and then the door shuts.
Oh, no.
Yay.
Oh, no.
Well, at least she's not in here with us.
Well,
Wow.
Oh wait,
Well,
no, she's
Vice,
in
it's
here
been
with
cool,
other
buddy.
people. Oh god,
It's
I
been
forgot.
cool knowing you.
We,
I forgot.
we're
what
gonna
all in.
die.
We're fucking dead.
We're fucking dead.
Walrus, the door closed behind us. We're in the direction of the screaming lady.
oh, fuck.
Um,
Where's Vice and Ursa? They still
Yeah.
behind us? Ugh.
so
not
yeah,
in here.
so Ursak, you're up.
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah, I'm gonna die.
I would have done a scream myself, but my mic would have totally peaked out, so...
Yeah,
You
that
find
Yeah.
it annoying?
I could have done a much better scream than that, but
Well,
Finn's heard my scream. I've made
Can we
him jump
go
out of his
back
seat
to the
before.
Can we go back to the tearful music that accidentally started playing?
Yeah, I don't know why that did that.
fuck. I like half expected this, but at the same time, I really didn't. Can I cast this inside?
Finn, you would know what this is because it's also Fey. Well, technically it's undead, but it's undead Fey. This is a banshee.
That's what I figured by the scream. So technically, I'm in trouble. Does that mean the Fey creatures are gonna come help me now? I have that. It's Fey connection. It's a thing I have.
Weird.
Throw it up for me.
Just throw it up for you. Just click it.
Yeah, throw it in the chat. If you are lost or in need of help in the Feywild.
I mean, does this not
Technically,
qualify
we're in the
as needing
Feywild.
This is a time of need.
I guess I'm just gonna do this because it doesn't say I have to be outside. So yeah. I guess. Fuck. I don't. Fuck. That's not where I want that. God damn. It does this every time. How do I move this?
How do you move this? You
You
click the
still-
little right angle on the left and use the selector tool.
Selector tool is that's drawing. Hold on. I'll find this. I got this.
So you click on the little right angle, and then the top one is rectangular select templates. Yeah. Like that. Yeah, you know what? Fuck it. You have an ability. I'm not gonna say fuck you to your ability.
Would you
That's
be in the
the Birdo
Feywild?
way.
What the fuck is that?
They're Fey spirits.
Oh. All right, Vice. We're only like half fucked now.
What happened to my
We'll
combat?
figure something out.
I like how Finn requested help, and then Finn's like, "What the fuck is that?" So his help.
I don't know what those are. Oh, I had to zoom in.
Don't you
Yep,
live
I
here?
definitely see it now. Yeah, but the icon looked like it was a slug. Alright, I was confused.
All right, Finn. You
No.
move
She needs-
him.
You need to do the con save, right?
Right.
I guess I could do damage anyways, just so you
When
can
cast
decide.
a spell, when a creature selects a spell's area, starts its turn. Oh, so technically, you casting it doesn't make it enter the spell area, so it'll take the damage at the start of its turn. But 13,
Oh, yeah, that's right. Yeah.
I'll remember that. Anything else?
Oh no, I'm just gonna cry.
That's fair.
Crying
Alright,
is
that's
a
the
free
button I forgot.
action. Sometimes.
Okay. That's why
Go,
I'm
my
not
little
by
one
the
hit point
way.
spirits.
They have a lot more than one hit point.
I imagined it was gonna be like a. You were just gonna roll a percent die and see how it went. To be honest with
Yeah,
you.
I'll probably do that in the future. That sounds like fun. These aren't 1 HP though.
Kind of like when I did Spirit Guardians or whatever on the Beholder that one time.
The Divine Intervention.
It wasn't Divine Intervention. I
yeah.
I did the 10,000 gold thing.
Yeah.
Shit was great.
Stress levels increasing.
And say where
Yeah.
the oh he's back.
It'll say it comes over and it goes, "We'll help." And then it misses its attack roll.
You know, the
Even
thought?
if it misses all its attacks, it's another target.
Vice,
That's
this
an
homie,
economy,
this
man.
homie's gonna come up and it's gonna reach out to you and try to drain your life.
With disadvantage.
Hold on.
Tell
With this
tell it no you
advantage.
don't consent.
I forgot you have a disadvantage, Rico. You're supposed to have rolled disadvantage. from
Steady.
Dustin way at the very beginning.
No, I used that.
Oh, you did? Okay.
That was my perception check in the beginning.
Wait, how much health did we get from the aid?
From the aid?
No,
The
it was
aid
Death
spell?
Ward.
It was Death Ward.
Oh, it was Death Ward. I forgot.
He
I
was meaning
remember.
he was aiding us, not casting aid.
Yeah.
Yeah, sorry. That's what confused my brain for a second. I
I'm
was like,
assuming
wait
an
a minute.
11 misses.
Yeah, that misses.
Your cloak saved your butt. Soul.
Your turn. I'm gonna move here and try and open the door.
Go ahead and try and open the door.
I can't open the door.
You
guys.
can't open the door.
Well,
Eh.
they'll figure this out on their own.
Open the door! Open the door!
I'm gonna come in here.
Soul's like, okay, they're on their
You
own.
can fuck us, I guess.
I love how you didn't even like try to break open the door. You're just like, yeah, they're fucked.
I mean, Soul ain't gonna go start
Say it
breaking
just-
down doors. He's not Walrus.
Seda just looks at Soul.
I am
It's
me,
just like-
though.
I mean,
What?
Zeta doesn't technically know what's going on. He just heard the scream.
No, Zeta just knows Soul just walked into the room.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah, Soul, you can totally see what's going on now.
Cool. That's what he want. That's what I wanted to do. See
Okay.
What was going on?
Anything else?
I will
Okay,
end
the
my
other
turn.
The other two things don't notice. Okay, great.
Vice.
No way. So. Steady aim.
Against. Oh, okay.
Oh,
That will in fact hit. Is your
Okay.
weapon is magical? Okay. And you get your sneak as well.
Yup.
Damn.
We're getting there.
Okay.
That's my turn.
Okay. Dazzle.
Am I in a room where I can see enemies right now?
No.
Can I get to the room?
I mean, Soul tried to open the door and it's locked.
Yeah, can I try breaking the door down? Am I able to reach there, basically?
Oh yeah,
I gotta season stuff, and I kind of can't walk away from this.
yeah, you
so-
got like 15 feet away from the door before you ended your turn last time. So like you're at the door. I moved you to the door.
Okay.
How are you trying to break it down?
Can I? Does the door open in or out from where I'm at?
It opens in towards you.
In towards me. Shit. Shouldering the door is gonna be a little bit harder. With Dimension Door, I need to be able to see the point that I want to go to, yes?
I don't think so, actually. I think Dimension Door. It could be a place you see, or one you could visualize, or something you describe by stating a distance. Yeah, you can.
Yeah,
you
were
just
there, so.
take damage if the distance you're traveling puts you in the same spot as like an object or a creature.
Okay.
Because you have to specify X amount of feet.
Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna Dimension Door and take Belknap with me.
Oh, nice.
And
Bye, Balrans.
Nani?
O's here.
Oh, okay. You're going. That door is open. I thought you said towards the enemies,
Oh.
which came from behind you.
Oh,
Yeah,
sorry.
behind
That's the
there,
different, oh, that's the different door then. Oh, my bad. I was thinking of the wrong room then. I haven't been in this room though.
In
The
which-
one below us? Yes, you
The
came
one
through
below
it.
you is the room you came from that had the lady praying in the pews.
Oh, okay. Then yes, I have been in here.
Yeah.
All right. We'll Dimension Door by the door, like right in front of.
So 10 feet.
Yeah.
Surprise!
Whoa!
Whoa!
All right. You did
Hey,
not.
lucky
You did
fucking
not
guess.
land in the middle. Yeah, that was.
I could not, like, I didn't have your stream open or anything, so I did not know where enemies were.
I can
Yeah, just
still
go ahead and
see
throw it
all
up
of
just
the
to burn the spell slot. But
Oh, yeah.
yeah, you join in and you see what the screaming was all about.
Or I can see one of the enemies. For some reason.
Okay.
Why can you see one of the enemies?
Probably because I saw it before the door closed.
And...
Oh, yeah, that's not how this is supposed to work. But okay.
Yeah, I can see the spirit thing that.
Yeah, I
got
see
summoned.
that. You can see one of the phase spirits, and you can see one of the. What the
Yeah.
fuck?
Soul can now see through
That's
walls.
not how that's supposed to work.
New
Nice.
power get.
It's
Well-
because I speak deeper speech and I'm communicating it to Soul.
Lol, I don't have any bonus actions I can use, so I will end my turn.
Okay. Zeta.
Yep. Well, looks like it's me and boys. Let's go.
We're
Um,
fine. There's nothing hostile in this room anyway.
A bunch of dead bodies, from what I can see.
There is nothing hostile in this room yet.
Yet. Well,
Give me-
let's
give me
continue
5 seconds.
sneakily moving up.
Stop.
I'm going back to help
Stop,
them.
Xavier.
Oh, okay.
So as you get to there,
Oh, God damn it, motherfucker!
you hear a. There's no need for this. You don't have to come any closer. Just let me be with my love.
Mm.
She's clearly directing it towards me, right?
Yes.
What's behind the desk?
My way home.
Then why don't you both go
Because I like it
to
here.
your home?
But if it means that I do not have to fight, I will happily take my love, and we will leave, and we will not return.
Where is your home, if I may ask?
I will take him to the infernal realm with me.
Can I insight the guy?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm trying to see if he's like being charmed.
Oh yeah, homie is so under her spell right now. He is. This is now that you're closer. He's got to be a cleric or a warrior priest or a paladin or something of Pelor. He would not be consorting with this person, let alone in love with them.
Well, Zeta's gonna give this double thing a chance. And does he actually love you, Jack?
She goes, of course. In a way that one can love one another. I will give him the happiest bliss he's ever known. That will last the rest of his days.
I'm gonna stop you right there.
Yeah,
I can tell he's
You're
charmed
like,
by
"Oh,
you.
held action.
Would you like to reiterate your statement for the court?
Does it matter? In what state
A
his
little,
mental
yeah.
affair is? If I can bring him a happiness he's never experienced before?
That's a false happiness, and we both know that.
Zeta, we've got this.
What does that matter? Who are you or anyone else to judge what is fake and real happiness? All that matters
Good.
is that he's happy. Is that
Could
not
be
true?
his kink.
Could be his kink.
This man
Fucking
belonged to a
lethal.
brotherhood that was sworn off of marriage. He obviously doesn't want that. And I can give him peace. I can give him happiness. I can give him love. For the end of his day, to the end of his days.
Why don't you drop the charm and let's see what he thinks?
Why would I do that?
Why would you not?
Because our love is a mutually beneficial arrangement. I give him the happiness he always wants, and in return, I take his life force. He will die in time, but he will die knowing nothing more than happiness forever.
Oh, it's a succubus.
Make me instead. No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Didn't actually say that.
Zeta's like trying to think of a way to like possibly end the charm on this guy.
We already have one fight to do.
I know
Hey
how to
Soul,
end-
do you just yeah, I think we have an idea, right? We both have
Yeah,
the same
I
idea.
I know how to end the. I know how to end the charm.
Me too.
Oh boy.
Do it. I'll join you in 6 seconds.
So as you approach, she goes, "My love, we're being attacked by intruders." And he goes, "I'll defend you."
I'll defend you, my
They are
lady.
now, they are now
Yips,
both
Fedora.
hostile.
Fedora.
Yes.
Dang, my arm is all crispy.
All right, go ahead, Zeta.
Well, Zeta's gonna try to be like, bro, this is a succubus and you're being charmed.
How dare you speak ill of my love?
Look at her.
You're not gonna win, bro.
I know.
I
know,
fix
but I
it.
can try.
Zeta's gotta try.
I can fix it. I can fix it. I can fix it.
Yeah, you can fix
Well,
it by knocking him out.
I'm knocking him out or killing a succubus.
Porque no los dos.
As a 23 hitter.
Hit who? The succubus?
Yeah.
Okay. Yes.
Okay. Whew, scaring me. 12 damage.
Okay.
Another one. Woo!
That will hit as
That's
well.
pretty good. Great. Another 12.
Okay.
Another one? I'm thinking another one. We're doing another one. Ooh, it's an 18 hit.
Yep.
Oh, cool. I'm also gonna use my Crusher ability, which I can knock her back 5 feet. So
she
into
can't-
the table.
Yeah, I was gonna say she can't really knock back 5 feet.
So she takes bludgeoning damage because she slams into the table, right?
No.
Damn.
But she does take I am bloodied damage. She's bloodied.
Nice.
All right. That is going to be... Actually, I'm gonna do this because she can't attack me because I'm mobile. Ha 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 ha! Get fucked, bitch.
Alright.
Damn.
You
That's
know,
assuming
really not
she
fight.
uses. That's assuming she's using melee attacks.
No,
True.
mobile stops all attack of opportunity.
I know, but this is like I'm mobile. It's like, yeah, well, you can be out of range of fists,
I didn't want to.
but not a fireball.
This guy's like, we'll help, and then also misses.
God damn it!
This guy
Yeah.
tries to stay out of your what's it called? And attack. And misses. Beldoff!
Alright, hold on, I'm stretching.
Also, you guys can see these spirits attacking this thing that's next to Ursoc, but you don't really have any idea. They're not currently attacking Ursoc, but you don't entirely know that they're friendly either.
What about the purple evil-looking dudes?
Oh yeah, I mean, they don't look friendly.
Good enough for me. Also, I was trying to measure this out. Is there
Hey,
any...
Tony, can you come help me in the kitchen real quick? Sorry, Pink.
Hold on. I'm trying to measure out a lightning bolt, which is like a 5 feet. I forget how it does diagonals. Is there... Oh, wait. Oh, shit. That's going to hit a lot of those. Whatever. My question is there a possible angle where I can hit that one, and that one? You can see me measuring,
No,
right?
you can't. I can't see you measuring, but I can see you pinging, and no, there's not a possible angle to hit all 3 of those.
Sorry, I'm rulering it. Can I show you the ruler?
Can I show you the ruler?
Damn it.
Yeah, there's not a possible angle to hit all 3
Okay, because
of
it looks close and I wasn't sure. Trying to figure out the best I can go here then. Sorry, I've spent like the whole time calculating the lightning bolt line for what I want to hit, but I think I've got it. What about this one and this one? Like if I go here and then lightning bolt down left, would that hit Ursoc?
Oh, I guess I'm wrong. I guess this would hit all 3 if you did it from there. Oh no, because it doesn't show up in the purple. So
No.
it would hit both of them, yes, just not that 3rd one. And it would hit 2 of the fairy boys.
It would hit one of the fairy boys. The other one's not in the box.
One of the fairy boys.
I don't know if I'm really gonna get a better angle though than that. I don't know why I'm thinking like I can just angle this at like any straight line. Just fucking do it. Hold on. Wait. Yeah, I'm gonna send a lightning bolt to that line.
Okay.
No, we don't want to place a template. Shiakazi. Wait. Damage roll?
Yes, because it's a saving throw.
Right. Shiakazi.
How is your... Oh, I guess you just haven't gotten any items to boost your spellcasting, that's why.
Yeah.
Okay. Whoops. Wrong guy.
Sorry that took so long.
They
I was
all
trying-
succeed, one of them nat 20s.
Fuck.
The guy directly in
Damn.
front of you nat 20s. So he'll take half of half.
Dang it, every time I try to be cool.
So 11's a 5. Actually, are you guys resistant to lightning? And you're resistant to lightning, so you
Awesome.
take 2.
Well, that wasn't helpful.
Are you resistant? No. I mean, at least the good guy succeeded.
Yeah.
Are you resistant? Yes. Okay.
Well, that
Anything
could've
else,
been.
Pink?
Sadly, no. I don't think.
Okay.
I didn't plan on anything else, so I guess not.
Next turn. This guy floating up to Ursoc. Gonna try and drain some life out of you, Finn.
Oh, I bet they'll succeed.
Does a 17 hit?
Oh, get fucked, nerd.
Suck.
Okay.
Suck.
So the Banshee lets out a horrifying wail. And hold on, let me do the.
Yay.
That's
And I
not
need
good.
I need Belnov, Tazzle, Ursoc, and Vice to make me Constitution saving throws. As well as all
Is
these little
it-
face spirits.
Is it against Charmed or Frightened?
No.
Okay. Hang on.
Uh,
Let me make my dinner plate and I will roll once I get in there.
Damn, these fucking face spirits are rolling. All three of the four of them just got nat 20s
What?
on their con saves. Three of the four of them.
Look, they may not be able to hit anything, but they're succeeding saving throw.
Yeah.
I wish that was the 16, not the 6, but whatever.
Okay, so I need to roll the damage for this while I'm waiting for Lex. Okay. Ursoc, you will take 13
Oh,
psychic damage. Vice and Belnov, you would drop to 0 hit points, which will instead drop you to 1 hit point.
Oh, what?
Holy shit.
Yeah, Banshees fuck you up, dog.
Banshees
Okay, hang
don't
on.
fuck around.
Wow.
It was
Cool.
Constitution save.
Yeah, this spirit
Okay.
dies.
Cool fucking enemy.
You
Oh.
will also take
Cool
13
enemy.
psychic damage, Lex.
Okay.
Sucks to fight.
Balanced combat.
I mean, you guys will be fine.
And then I need to make another con save for Moonbeam, right?
Correct. Oh yeah, that's right. She needs to make her save for taking damage there too. It won't be enough to kill.
Yeah,
her, so.
I wasn't sure how many there weren't a lot of potatoes left in the bag, so I wasn't sure how much mashed potato it would produce, so I made rice just in case.
Where was
There
it?
goes that, buddy.
There it is. Con save. What did you roll for the moonbeam damage? Was that 13?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
And it's gone now.
Okay. Well, she takes a
Ooh, that's
13
good.
before it goes, though. So she's very bloodied. So yeah, one of the spirits that came to help is just gone. And is this actually? Okay, yeah, the rest of the enemies don't take the damage from it. Okay, that's all she's got. This guy. Belnov, you kind of lightning bolted this guy.
Mad.
Yeah.
You're about to get the suck.
Does an 11 hit?
You know what,
No.
Xavier? At least
Okay.
we're having a good time.
this guy.
True.
We're
Me,
over here fucking a
you.
succubus.
Whoa. Okay, hold up.
Not
Okay, well
literally
these
fuck-
space spirits definitely can't hit shit. This guy kind of phases over here to attack one of the face spirits. That does hit the face spirit, right? Yeah. These guys did absorb some damage from the rest of you, for the rest of y'all. this guy's gonna go for you, Finn.
Stop that.
Does a 17 hit? No, it doesn't hit, right?
Nope.
Okay. Alright. This guy is gonna go for your Fey Spirit. And miss. And Balrus.
Alrighty. So I kind of dumbstruck that Zeta would keep moving and that Soul would walk away from the door and not even try and open. Really try. So I'm gonna rush over to the door and I'm gonna try and pull that motherfucker off.
Okay.
I was surprised when Cole didn't try.
Athletics check, and this is your action.
Yes, that is fine.
But it's like, I don't have strength.
Oh no.
Oof.
You are not
Oh, yeah.
able to pull this door off. It is a reinforced wood. For obvious reasons.
Damn. Alright, well I guess there's
Boris is like Pepe hands.
yeah.
It was the one thing he was good at.
If only it
Mhm.
was a cell door.
Honestly, I
It
thought
kinda
Balrus
is
was
in its own way. But fuck. It's just wood. God damn it.
It's reinforced wood, which means it's reinforced with iron.
Uh,
Wait, did it just play a weird noise, or was that my headset?
That was your headset.
Because
Well-
I bent over and it was like crackling.
I guess I'll try again next turn.
Okay.
Because even if I go back to help, I don't even know what's going on over there. Could I hear it, actually, what they were
You could
saying
hear-
in the next room?
Yeah, well, you could hear the loud help. You know, we have intruders trying to hurt us. You could hear the help, but not the conversation between Zeta and her. No.
Alright, well,
So you know that there's something going on up there. You're just not quite sure what, but you could probably assume that Zeta and Soul are in trouble.
yeah, I'm gonna be like, well, door's locked, can't get through. I'll try and head back this way then.
Door stuck.
Balrus is like, you're on your own, guys, just like Soul said.
Hey, Balrus, nice of you to join us.
What the fuck is that?
This guy's charmed.
What the? Who the fuck are you?
What's happening?
And he's about
Explain
to,
quick.
This guy's charmed. He's about to hit me. That lady's bad.
Alright.
That guy's charm. He's about to
Devil
hit
or
me, that
demon?
lady.
Wait, is
And I end turn because
Devil or demon? And then Zeta's gonna like turn into succubus. Wait, devil or demon?
We prefer fiend.
My apologies. I forgot about that one. Fiend.
No need to be
Turns
racist.
back
No need to
to-
be racist.
Turns back to Balrus.
Damn.
Fiend.
Just having this casual conversation.
Hey, you gotta break up the scariness with the funny bit.
Xavier, this guy's gonna swing at you 3 times with a greatsword.
Ouch.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Potentially ouch.
26 to hit.
Ouch.
Yeah.
You'll take 12 slashing.
Okay, I'm trying to make sure I don't have the one thing. Okay, I don't. How much did you say?
12.
12. Okay.
And then he can go attack you
So-
again.
Cool.
That is a 22 to hit.
Damn, it does.
Okay. You'll take 18 slashing.
Guys, he hurts.
He seems to hurt harder now that you're hurt. He's pinpointing his strikes against your damaged areas.
Ooh, no.
Bro has fighter level?
And a 23 to hit. For another 17
Heard
slashing.
of. Yeah. Another 17, so I'm at 28. No, wait. 18.
You could type in the minus 17 and it'll do it. And that's all he's got. Ursak.
Alright, because the lady screamed, she's getting bonked.
She's getting bonked.
Bonk.
Staff of the
Too,
Woodlands.
too bad
bonk.
it's not. Too bad it's not the succubus. You could bonk her with the horny stick.
Did she get bonked?
Oh yeah, that's a bonkin'.
Yeah.
Make sure you do the
baby.
versatile so that it rolls your magic damage.
Oh. Whoops. I didn't do the first.
Damn.
Roll the
I wish
versatile.
Lightning bolt was even remotely effective because now they're all like lined up.
She is very, very bloodied, Finn.
Okay, and then I'm going to use my bonus. And since we've got some sad wounded people here.
Some very sad wounded people. Rico and Pink going, eek, we're dying.
Oh, god, I hate how it does this every time. I'm just gonna click this a few more times because I'm too lazy to actually do it the normal way. Oh, that's not what I want to hit. There's
Oh.
that.
At least you're rolling high.
Other formula.
What
And
one
there's
creature
that.
do you want to give that to? Oh,
And 13, 16. We're gonna give it to Vice. Because Vice didn't attack my friends.
he's not
I
wrong.
got teleported in here, okay?
Yeah, I guess Pink's right. Pink's not wrong, but also Finn's not wrong.
Everyone is both not wrong and wrong at the same time.
I
All right.
imagine that like Tazzle didn't even give Melnov like much of a notice. She was just like, and yoink!
And
Somebody
let's go.
please bonk the Banshee real soon.
Vice,
ASAP.
does an 18 hit your AC?
No.
Okay.
Oh, that's good.
Almost.
Hey.
You know, you still
About
didn't
me
even really
punching
confirm that they
you.
were friendly.
It's your best friend's turn.
About me punching you. Oh, hey, do I get an opportunity attack?
Nope, because she went around you in a long way.
Oh, cool. This is actually what I wanted.
Oh, is the ceiling just that high?
She went beside. Did you not see the path that she just took?
Yeah, she went right
Oh,
here, and then right
Add a
here,
fucking,
and then
add a fucking fiver. I guess I went the wrong way.
Way to
I meant to
go.
send her. I meant to send her this way. Whoop, that way. First, and then down
you did
that way.
that, and then down, straight down from there.
Yeah, so it would be.
I-
Hang on, let me.
That
Just,
would still.
do you have 10 foot of reach?
No, why would it?
So
Do the
Here.
path again.
here, here, here,
I'm
here.
not see. Oh, yeah, that's no. I just saw this.
Oh, yeah, no, that's. I don't know why it showed you that.
don't know.
Hello.
Connor, I need a wisdom saving throw.
Oh no.
I mean, yeah.
This is not. I lied. This is not what I want.
You're fucked.
11.
Yeah, no, she's really pretty. Like, she's so pretty to
Almost
Yeah.
as pretty as that
to
dwarf.
Soul. Soul thinks that she's even prettier than the dwarf that he fucked the other day.
That was not. It was a while
Oh
ago.
shit!
Okay.
Oh yeah,
So what does
that would have
mean?
been a while ago.
So you are charmed by her.
Okay.
You will obey whatever she tells you to do,
Uh-oh.
Oh no.
Okay.
and if you
Oh,
suffer from
no.
any harm or suicidal command, is the only time you can repeat the saving throw.
Okay.
Yeah. So that's what she's gonna do, and then she's
Uh-oh.
gonna come over here behind you,
Hey guys,
and
you're
then
up
down
next.
this way.
Mhm.
And she is okay. So she is going to tell you to put
Yep.
yourself here
Yep.
and attack Balrus
Oh, okay, she's not telling me to rage.
with all your might.
He doesn't know anything about you being
With
a.
all my might?
No, she said she can say with all your might,
Okay.
which would mean
I want you to roll
with
one so bad.
as much damage as you can possibly output.
Is that what she's telling me to do, or is that what she can tell me to do?
That's what she's telling you to do.
Okay, I'm going to rage.
Do whatever you can to do as much as you possibly can to defend me and harm them.
Okay, well, I am so sorry, Tony.
I'm gonna need you to roll a 1, my friend. Right now.
Which would also mean
And-
reckless.
I know.
Fuck me.
And
And
all of
Walrus
your
gets resurrected
and
just
don't
to die
you get
to a
extra
friend.
damage from making yourself? Oh, you have to do a bonus action for that.
I also get extra damage from Fire Rune, and I can use my Orcish Fury.
Yep.
Oh,
all
yeah,
the things.
Love struck.
And
That's
I
what
have,
it is.
and Action Surge.
Oh, thank
Hey, that's
God.
gonna miss.
That's gonna miss so bad. Get out of here.
Tony
My
does
second
have the highest AC, so
26.
not that high.
Fuck me. That one's gonna hit.
Hang on. I need to calculate damage real quick. Or extra damage that I need to roll. Fire Rune, Orcish Fury.
Hey, Fid.
Yeah.
Split the party. Split the
Every time the party gets split, though, I remember Cody's story about like peeing on the bed or whatever.
What?
What?
Things happen.
What does that even mean? Hold on.
Yeah, don't ask. You don't want to know. Not really.
You're gonna need to make a strength saving throw, Tony.
Strength saving throw?
Yes. And take 27 damage.
Strength saving
It's okay,
throw.
guys. Rupert's here again. He's purring. He loves
25.
You succeed.
Alright. And then I am actually going to use.
That stone endurance.
Yep.
Oh, did I add my? Oh yeah, it did add my rage damage. Cool. For some reason, I thought I forgot to rage. Oh, I'm also large.
Oh yeah, that's what I was.
Are you? I thought that was the. I thought you said wait. That would take a bonus action.
No, that's
His
that.
didn't-
His stats changed a bit.
Oh, okay.
A perfect 12 off of that. So, you said how much damage?
27.
27.
So 12 minus 17, so 10. Because you add your con
Okay.
mod to the D12.
Oh yeah. So I'm gonna take 10 damage from you.
And then
And that-
action surge.
And then I'm gonna action surge.
Wait.
Then he's
Oh
gonna
fuck,
do
you
it
would.
again.
And then I'm
Almost-
gonna do it again.
26.
That.
Yeah, that's what you hit with last time, I think.
Yep.
Yeah.
Lars is gonna die again.
I don't have enough money for that res.
13.
I think you underestimate how much health Ballers has.
Yeah.
Yeah, 13 damage is nothing to Balrus.
Yeah.
Balrus could stone endurance his way out of that if he wants to, because don't you get like 3 of those?
We
Yeah,
only
I
have
do,
so
but
many
I'm-
turns, though.
Yeah.
And I think that misses.
Wait.
Oh yeah.
Good.
I remember
Uh,
Berto saying that his AC earlier was at least 21.
23, I believe, was the number.
Yeah, but it
So-
was while things were being added. So it
Your
wasn't
control
higher.
Yeah.
is affected like
You
if
don't know.
You take damage? Oh,
You
fuck.
don't know.
Damn
Why is there a hand crossbow? Oh, because Vice's turn. I'm like, why did hand crossbow just pop up?
it. Yeah, I'm like, what
Yeah,
the fuck?
she's dead.
Okay. That's all that matters.
You bonked her.
Yay!
She dead.
She got
Now-
bonked.
Now we just gotta survive the rest.
Yeah, that's all. Since I steadied, that's kind of my turn.
Yep. Tiazel.
Womp. Yeah, we're gonna attack this guy with my halberd.
Why did I just get pulled?
That hits.
I just got
Alright.
pulled halfway across the map.
Cause
you have it
Because
set to
Rico
PND,
said- Rico said B or B.
and you have it set to Panda Speaker.
Yeah. Does a 14 hit?
Yes.
Okay. Womp womp that damage.
No, it's dead though.
Oh good. Oops.
I target myself with my halberd.
Yep.
Could you imagine trying to hit yourself with a halberd from like you'd have to like hold your arms like way out here and ugh.
Or
Yeah.
you could just
Alright, we're gonna move
put your
here.
arms more towards the blade and do it that way.
Don't think I've got a bonus action that would be
Don't you have Polearm
helpful.
Master?
I do.
So you can do a bonus action attack for the 1d4 damage?
Oh yeah, that's right. I could.
It has been 55 days.
Yeah.
We all
Well, and I didn't
know
say it
the
last
number.
time because
It's also been a while since I've had my bonus action be free to do something like that.
Yeah. Well, and then on top of that, I didn't mention it last turn because you can only do it after you've used your action to make an attack with it. So
Yeah, that too.
the dimension door wouldn't count.
Yeah. So just roll to attack again because it's still the same roll to hit. Yeah.
Yep. And then it's just 1d4 plus your charisma.
All right.
And yes, that hits. I'm assuming you're attacking the diagonal guy from me right here.
Yeah, the guy I can reach.
This guy.
Yep. I forgot that I had actually technically moved myself to a spot where I could still hit someone. Alright, 1d4 plus my charisma, which is 5.
Well, and technically, you can hit either of these two. Because you have
Oh, yeah.
Bugbear
I've got
long
the
limb.
extra rate.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you got
that's
15
right.
reach.
Now we'll stick with the guy up here, the one
Okay.
that's 10 feet away.
That does hit. He takes 9
But yeah,
damage.
I always forget about the extra 5 feet. Yeah. Alright.
Zeta.
Hello, yes. I need to punch this guy in the face real quick.
Okay.
Or at least attempt to. It doesn't really have to punch him. Oh, that was a
That
22 hit.
hits, yeah.
Great. Here's your damage.
Okay.
Great, I'll be going now. I can go through other player spaces, right?
You just can't stop there.
You can't stop, yes.
Yeah, great. Alright, look. It's going down now.
Ah!
Does a 17 hit?
Yes.
Cool.
Ah!
Another 12.
Okay.
And then just to guarantee this, I'm going to flurry of blows.
Okay.
Let me. Ugh. How do I click on use on something? Hold on, sorry. Ugh.
You click the D20 die next to it when you're highlighted over.
Right. It's the yes, consume resource. I love how it puts it in a chat. So we're gonna do another one.
That hits.
Think that hits. Yeah. Another 12.
Okay.
Ooh, here comes another.
Oh, that was
Another
almost a
17.
but that hits, and she dies.
Yay!
Does
And
she?
there was much rejoicing.
Connor, you're not charmed
Damn it.
anymore.
Cool. Then I will not be using my reaction to try and charm Zeta.
I wouldn't.
I was gonna
When
push
do,
my
is
way
it
in
when
there
the
and beat
turn
the shit out of
ends?
Yeah,
Okay.
it's when their turn ends.
Okay. I was gonna say if it's when the turn ends, then yeah, you don't have to. But if it's after an attack, then yes, you do.
No, it is when their turn ends.
And you didn't have any.
Exactly.
I didn't even check. You didn't have anything that's like when an ally gets attacked within 5 feet of you stuff, right?
No.
Okay.
My God.
Hey,
Hey, how does the other guy look?
Very, very healthy and angry at you for killing his beloved.
Oh, he's still charmed, huh?
Sure. No, he was charmed, but was also in love. So you just killed his beloved, so he's like, no! I'll kill you for
Bro.
this.
That's alright, it was
Bro.
doomed. Doom romance.
I'm gonna be real with you. That's a fiend.
Make me a persuasion
You fell in
check.
love with a fiend? I'm bad at persuasion. This is not what Paylor would want you to do.
Give me advantage because you invoked Paylor.
14?
Oof.
Maybe he'll believe it.
I mean, that's
I don't have
decent,
good
but,
charisma,
like,
everyone. Alright?
I mean, for having low charisma, that's a good roll.
It is a good roll for low charisma, but I don't think it's
he
enough.
drops to his knees, and he's like, "My gods, taken in by a fiend."
I'm gonna.
Hold on. But I loved her
Oh,
all the
okay.
same. I don't know what's real anymore. And
No,
he
I'm
takes
gonna be
his-
like,
he
I'm gonna
takes
keep
his
it real with
sword
you,
and
boss.
he jams it through his stomach.
Oh.
And keels
Okay, I was gonna be
keels
like,
over
I'm gonna
dead.
keep it real with you, boss. Yeah, like I would have too.
Well-
I'm like, oh, okay.
Soul,
not
you
how
don't
I
have
wanted
this
it to
same
go.
I don't know what's real anymore feeling. Yeah, based off of things, you guys, he was probably under her charm for a good while.
Yeah.
Rip.
So homie killed himself.
Rip
Wow.
indeed.
Took
Wait,
the forever
hold on.
nap.
Wait, guys, hold on. I got this. Hold on. Let
Oh
me do
no,
a
he's
thing.
gonna place the body. Body! There's a body! Body!
Hey, random tokens. It's gonna be huge at first.
Yo.
Yo, he grew!
Oh, you put down a dead body.
Yeah.
I want to get a better view of the glow
Oh,
behind the desk.
hold on. That goes away when she dies.
Oh! Is there actually a book on that desk, or is that just a
Yeah,
pen?
there's a book on the desk.
Okay, great. Can I change my movement so that I'm here? It
Sure.
would have been the same amount, but you know.
Sure.
Yeah, no. Anyways, I'm badly hurt.
It is a Fey Spirit's turn. These super useful Fey that have been hitting everything are going to keep trying. Nope.
Nailed it.
This one's
One
going
day.
to come here and try to attack. Nope. Belmont, you're up. I swear to God, so they're rolling like 2s and 7s. Like it's.
Cheating.
Good old 1 HP.
They have a
There we
plus
go.
0 to hit, so you know it's. They don't have 1 HP. They just have a plus 0 to hit.
No, I have 1
Oh.
HP.
Yeah, but you're also like far away from everyone now. Everything's dead near you.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
Imagine
Okay.
having taken damage.
Connor over there bragging.
I'm going to.
Connor over here nervously sweating. The only reason Tony took damage was me.
It's a
I'm gonna
good thing the
bonus
succubus said to
action a
not
Shadow
attack.
Blade. And I'm gonna throw it at
And I tanked both
this
hits.
guy.
You did.
Because I don't want to get up close right now.
What are you throwing at him?
A Shadow Blade.
Oh,
That's
you're
what I
conjuring
saw
Shadow
Nice.
Blade. Okay.
Yeah.
Your 10-minute long Shadow Blade.
Yeah. At silent. Wait, is it dim light? I can't tell with the
Yes,
purple.
this would be dim light. Yeah. That
Nice.
hits.
For 12.
Oh, wait a minute. Are these guys... Okay, they are not immune to psychic.
I was gonna say, Tazzle brought the least helpful person to this fight.
Okay, go
You're the
ahead.
closest person.
Yeah, I mean,
Hey.
that's
Par
true,
for the
yeah.
course, though.
At least you got to swing your fists or anything of the sort. I walked into a fight, got beaten by my own friend, and then the person died right afterwards. I'm like, I didn't even pull out my sword.
Is that it, Pink?
Yeah. That was a bonus action to summon the blade, so yeah, that's it.
I face tanked for Zeta. That's pretty much it. I prevented Zeta from getting downed by Soul.
Yeah, I would have fucked
Honestly.
Zeta up.
You would have fucked Zeta.
I would
up.
be dead.
This spirit dies.
They'll be like, I'm in danger.
All right.
Yeah.
Is one of these gonna hit before they all die? Nope.
No.
Oh no. Useless stacks of shit.
No. They may have taken attention away.
Yeah, they have. This guy misses.
True.
They have absorbed a lot of damage. This
Also,
guy
they just-
is gonna attack Ursoc.
Is their lifespan
And
just like on a
miss.
timer?
No, they're
Nice.
dying. They're being attacked.
Oh.
They're getting hurt.
All right. Oh, it's this guy's turn. He's coming after Tazzle.
Can I?
Oh
he
yeah.
was already
Oh
in
no,
range.
yeah, he was already in your range.
Yeah.
But he misses.
Right, 'cause
Walrus.
he was.
Yeah, he was at the edge of your
right
15.
here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Back to the fucking door. Let's try this again. Athletics, you said?
Yeah.
Actually, before I run away, I point my finger at fucking Soul. I'm like, and
I'll give you a potion in a few. I'll give you a potion.
As Walrus comes back in, the guy who was reading the books is like, help them, help them, help them! They want to come to the library. They want to read.
As a 24.
Yeah, that's gonna break the door off.
I'm like,
Yeah.
Walrus is casually destroying an old building.
Oh hi, Belris.
and then I have 10 more feet. So, hi guys. And then I have my turn.
I'm sure.
Oh, you guys know what time it is.
I put one card face down in defense mode, and I end my
We
turn.
know what time
wait,
it is.
let's hold on.
Bonk.
I play
Bonking
Pot
time.
of Greed, which lets me draw.
That
two
guy will be
additional
getting
cards.
bonked.
A
And then I
bonk.
play Pot of Greed.
I
not
think
how it
it's double
works.
right click, right, guys? If you double right click on a person, Finn, it'll pop a little target thingy over their heads. You don't have to this
Yeah.
time because I know, but
Is it really?
Yeah.
Oh, dude, that's cool.
Nah,
Oh.
cool.
Bonk?
oh yeah, that's a
much
bonk.
faster.
I just did it on the
Remember the
totally
versatile.
non-succubus.
Bonk.
Hey, you bonked him to death.
Yay!
And then,
It was a beautiful bonking.
The bonkening.
with my bonus action,
Is that the bonk of 23?
I will be healing.
Is it
Yeah.
bonketing too? Electric bonketing?
Oh my god. It is.
Yo.
Healing word.
Word.
You can
Word.
re-roll that.
Word for
You can
word.
re-roll the 1.
Don't you know about the bird?
Bird, bird, bird. Bird is the word.
Bird is the word.
Okay, so 10. Vice, you'll heal 10 hit points.
Thank you.
Oh, wait. I just noticed something.
This guy's gonna try to attack Vice.
I panned down for a second and looked away. Did Ballers actually break the door down?
Yeah.
Wow.
Vice does a 20 hit.
Yeah, 20 hits.
Okay, I need you to make me a Constitution saving throw, please.
Ooh, yeah.
Okay, you're gonna take 10 necrotic damage.
Perfect.
So good thing Finn just healed you 10, I guess.
Gotcha.
All right, Soul.
Okay. I'm going to move. I said move, not open random shit on my toe.
This guy like runs up in front of you and he's like, "Wow, you're so big! You're not even gonna be able to hold a book in your hands. You'll smash it!" And he's like blocking your way, like, "Hey,
Oh,
you're
you
so
see
big!
it.
Read!"
I punched myself as an action.
can always like shove this dude aside.
I don't want to be mean.
And
And
he's like
start
dancing
another-
around you, like jumping with his hands, like fist pumps in the air, like yeah, Reed, yeah.
I punched myself as an action, so I can maintain my rage.
All right, 1 plus strength.
Yeah.
Plus
do I
2.
do I take half damage?
Yeah,
Okay, hang on. 1 plus 5.
plus 2.
That's 6, 7, 8. So I take 4.
Yep.
Where is minus 4? Then I end my turn.
All right, Vice.
Well, I guess we'll just shoot this guy.
The guy right next to you.
Yep.
Oh, but you've got crossbow expert.
Yep. I'll steady aim him.
Yo.
That's a nat 20.
Nice.
With all that sneak attack stuff too. So you double your damage and you double your sneak. Some pretty shitty base damage.
It is pretty shitty.
That's not so shitty. Oh yeah, this guy's so dead.
Very nice, very nice.
Tazzle!
Alright, I am in the bathroom at the moment. I
There's a homie
suppose
right
I will...
in front of you, and there's a homie
Yeah,
10
I
feet away.
suppose I will swing my halberd twice at the homie in front of me.
Okay.
Peace out, homie.
I will swing your halberd at the homie right in front of you. That's a hit. And that's a crit.
You homie.
Nice.
You,
Pretty
what's
sure
up
he's
with
dead
you
then.
and rolling crits today, huh?
I know, I'm rolling them for you guys more than I'm rolling more crits
Yeah.
for you than I am for the enemies.
We've got this.
He is in fact dead.
Then I will also bonus action backhand with my
The 10 feet away,
halberd.
homie.
Yeah, the 10 feet away homie.
That will also hit for 1d4 plus 5. Okay, I rolled minimum damage, but you know.
Okay.
I did crit on the other one.
Yeah, that is fair. You
I
know?
did roll you 3 hits, one of which was a crit. Okay.
And I
Zeta.
mean, 6 damage with the D4 roll is still pretty solid.
Yeah.
You want to check out this book?
Okay, so this appears to be the notes of somebody about the process of what they did when the outbreak happened. He said that he sealed the door to the upstairs to keep the more dangerous patients from getting to the lower level. So the stairwell door has been sealed. And he said that the keys he has given to another of the brethren who is currently stashing them in the storehouse. Like in a food storeroom basically of this building. It also depicts it looks like a glyph pattern.
Interesting.
With markings of 1, 2, 3, and 4 around the different glyphs.
Cool. Seems important. I will be taking this book.
Okay.
Yoink.
And yet it's still on the table because it has to be.
That's fine. We can come back and investigate all the bodies and loot stuff.
Famous last words.
We can come back.
You guys get shunted out before you get to investigate all the bodies.
Now we just die.
So I'm gonna
Metal Man's
press.
back!
I sure am, and look, I got a book for me to read.
Yay! Read a book. Sit down. Read a book. Read a book by the fire. Sit down. Read a book.
I got another sitting spot outside. Don't worry.
Shut up! We're hiding. Oh, I'm sorry. Read a book, but do it carefully because we're hiding.
We got it.
Tony, are you doing anything?
Oh, I need to end my turn. I forget that button.
Okay.
All right, the last. Oh wait, there's 2 more face spirits.
Yeah.
He's got
Birdo.
another chance. Nope. Fell off.
And he tried.
So, as a bonus action, I resummon the Shadow Blade back to my hand because I threw it, and then I'm gonna throw it at this guy. Wait,
Yeet.
I'm gonna throw it
Oh,
at this
like-
guy.
I get it back, and then I throw it again.
And I fired and I missed. And I fired and I missed.
Blues. Blues. Blues.
Do I hit him with the 25?
Yes.
Hit him with the water, no ice.
And he takes 11.
Okay. This guy is exactly bloodied.
Nice.
That's it?
Yep.
Alright. It's this guy's turn. Is he gonna get an attack off? He's gotta roll high. He nat 20s!
Oh, he did it!
Now we need to see. Is he gonna kill the guy?
He killed the guy!
He did it!
Oh, wait a minute.
Oh, he didn't do it.
No, he didn't do it.
I did it, but I
Or his
didn't
magic-
do
or
it.
his
Oh
attacks magical
god.
for the purpose of overcoming resistance.
Oh no!
No, they are not. He did not kill the guy, but he did do damage to the guy.
Oh, well, that's good at least.
Woo!
How much would it have sucked if it
Why do
had
I
been
hear an
pretty?
angry cat?
Probably Pink.
Yeah.
Because of pain.
Hank, let the
is-
cat go.
Pink is being literally clawed at by the cat and forcing it to stay with him.
I'm not. He's choosing to stay here.
No, he's
Uh-huh.
not.
No.
All right.
That is
It's-
not the
it's
sound
this
of a
guy's
cat
turn,
choosing to stay.
and he's going to attack the second to last face spirit and miss. And it's this guy's
He
turn,
fired and he
and
missed.
he's going to attack the Fey Life, the Fey Spirit, and miss. Man, these specters can't hit shit either.
Fired. That's what I mean.
Walrus.
Fired again.
I'm gonna get right in here. Nice and cozy.
Yeah.
Do-do-do-do-do. And I'm gonna attack this one.
Okay. Just what? Walrus just kind of. Let me just wedge my way in here.
Let me.
Tony finally
on.
gets to roll a d20
I want
to attack.
I want to be able to
Yay.
fight something in this nat ones.
Oh,
No, that hits.
It was way too close for you to say that. Please don't say that. It's.
Yeah,
Birdo trying to jinx you.
that would have been so fucking funny if his first
would've been
attack out
so
of all that
angry.
he finally hits and he nat ones.
That'd be-
Oh, you bitch!
Well, the other
Did you
guy was
nat
dead,
one?
so you nat one this guy. Roll me a percentile, please.
Fucking you. Oh,
Yeah.
Spoke it
oh,
into fruition.
oh, what the fuck? Not 2. Don't do 2.
Lol.
2d100.
I know, and it's trying to select 2, and there we go.
You will be attacking a person. Will it be Ursoc or will it be the Fey Spirit? Let's
Near me.
Too
You
far
know,
away.
like-
let's
Yeah.
find
It's gonna
out.
be Bell. It's gonna be
You're
Bell.
attacking the Fey Spirit, so roll damage.
Oh.
To be fair, I don't know what is what, so.
Yeah,
Yeah. You don't even know if it's like, oh, whoops, I just hit a friend. Lol.
Did you just kill it? No. It's still alive! That
I
Fey
like how you
Spirit's
did more
bloodied.
damage- I like how you did more damage to the face spirit than you did to the enemy.
You shut your damn mouth. Stop hurting me.
Anything
I am
else,
not
Tony?
currently hurting you.
I never said it had to be physical damage you were doing.
That's like emotional damage.
Connor cast vicious mockery.
Yeah, pretty much.
Anything else,
I
Tony?
swear. No, I'm sorry. Yeah, I'm done. There we
All
go.
right,
I hit
Finn!
it. I swear to God, it's this program. I've never rolled so badly before.
Bro,
All the time.
you're huffing some
Don't you also roll
cocaine.
this badly on roll 20?
Yes.
No.
Yes, you do.
No, I did not.
Yes, you
I used to
did.
get nat 20s at random. I used to get fucking 18s, 15s, all this other jazz. I get
I
ones
think Connor
all the
meant
time
Star
here.
Wars.
I meant the Friday.
Oh, Star Trek? Yeah.
Or Star Trek. That's fucking brain. Come on, brain.
No, in
Bonk?
Star Trek, I do roll in that 20s.
Yeah,
that
that's
does
bad.
that does bonk.
We're bonking.
Yay, bonk!
The bonkening.
Oh.
Oh, was it a minimal bonk?
Yes.
Dang.
That was a minimum bonk. But that's enough of a bonk.
Oh, well, would you look at that?
The bonkening.
it.
Do it.
You
The
did it.
bonkening. The bonkening. The bonkening.
Okay. Well, you've cleared out this room and the other room,
Yay!
and you've still got 2 mostly dead face spirits.
Nice.
And 2 mostly dead party members. Woo!
Well,
1 HP, baby.
It's fine.
I feel like so the face spirits are gonna stick around. They're not gonna go back and do their thing since the danger's technically over now.
They'll stay until they die, but you don't know if they'll continue. They're not like gonna talk to you or nothing. They don't have a.
Yeah, no, it's fine. I didn't expect answers from them.
Okay, but it is still your turn.
Oh,
Oh, and this doorway unlocks.
let me walk over yonder.
Wild.
I guess I didn't have to walk over yonder because that was my turn, but I'll just do this again. But actually, hold, everybody, hold.
Holding.
Yeah, I'll risk it. It's fine.
Hold what?
I don't know.
Instructions unclear.
Healing word at second
A
level.
holding egg.
Reroll the 1. It's still a. Oh, it's a 2.
It's a 2.
So Vice heals 9.
Weird.
Thank you, thank you.
And then that button.
Yeah, and then that button.
I'm going to use a bonus action to end my rage.
Okay. You don't know there's no danger left in there.
I want to become normal sized so I can get out of the room easier.
You'd be right there, technically.
I was trying to move. Is Pink dead?
No, I have 1 HP.
Oh.
1 HP in a dream, baby. Alright, Vice.
There's not a whole lot I can do. I'd like to stick with everybody though, because I'm I'm realizing how dangerous it is out there. Just gonna stand over here.
Oh, I put it in chat. If you guys want, you can elect to short rest. And
please.
we'll just start at top of initiative when short rest is over.
Not a terrible idea.
I mean, I'm not.
Man.
I'm not opposed to
That'd
that.
be nice.
I am not opposed.
Sure.
So you guys can gather
I-
around.
The campfire and sing our campfire song.
Short rest.
It's too bad we don't have a door to close.
Hang on, I think I could prompt a short.
Oh, we don't have a northern door to close, but we have the left door to
Wait
close.
for it. Wait for it. Wait for it.
Beggars can't be choosers.
I guess I can't prompt a short rest in this one. Prompt rest. Wait. Prompt rest. Short rest. Did that do anything?
No.
No.
No, I'm just
Oh,
gonna click short
Select
rest.
characters to.
Oh,
I want to try a thing.
okay, fine.
No, not Nicola.
Nicola wants to
they
take a
deserve a
short
rest. They're working hard over there.
Did that do anything?
Yes.
Hey.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh, I was gonna second wind before we short rested up.
Okay.
I'm gonna
I'll
leave
just
my
roll-
second
I'll
win.
I'll just roll a hit die.
Yeah. There we go. Finish short rest. That's really cool. I like that. That's a lot of crowded dice, though. I'm not gonna lie.
God damn it! I'm trying to see what the fuck my 1 actually was when I re-rolled the die 8. Oh, it's 5. Okay. I wish it didn't fucking scroll down automatically to the bottom.
I'm happy with that. I rolled a lot. I had to roll a lot of my hit die.
Probably didn't need to roll a hit die. But you know what? Maybe I need that 4 HP.
I like how Finn. Oh, I thought you only rolled 1 hit die.
I did too.
Alright.
Probably only needed to do one, but it's fine.
You guys have short rested. Pink only got up to like half health with that.
Well, to be fair, I didn't use all of my hit dice, but
While
I
you
have 2 left.
guys are short resting,
oh, I know we should have had a northern door.
these two. I knew we should have had a northern door. These 2 guys come in, and this one is just like dancing around with like books in his hands, just like waving them around, all happy. And this one just comes in and is like, "It's safe to pray," and sits down and just starts reading a book while praying.
Alright.
Well, as long as they don't start screaming,
No, they're not.
I guess
screaming.
they're cool.
It was like you guys. It seems like it was like you guys were told, where some of these people are arcane users and some of them are just crazy people. Okay, so with that we'll go to. I guess technically these face spirits would short rest, right? Do they have
Sure.
a hit die?
I'm...
I don't know.
Ooh,
I can't short rest them, so we're just not gonna.
I just work here, man.
Why? What is going on? Okay.
Maybe they should just take the fake creature should just get a 1 hour long rest.
No. All right,
They can
Balrog.
also just disappear.
I'm gonna rush out.
You're still
Actually,
in danger
gonna-
in the building.
Maybe.
I'm gonna go straight out the door. Actually, hold on. Should we discuss where we want it? Like, was there anything else to do up there? Like, Zeta? Or Soul? Like, what was there any other entrance door or anything? I could only see
No.
so far, so.
I didn't see anything.
Not
Alright.
if we'd need to find something, we would have to give it an in-depth look up there.
Did you check the guy's body? Or even the succubus's body?
Yeah, here to see if you all needed help first.
So
Fair
did
enough.
I.
Then I guess I'm gonna go up there and take a look.
The only one I can trust is myself.
I'm gonna rush over there. Oh, our token collide. Okay.
If you're
I
investigating, I
believe-
could help you out with that.
This should be
Not in turn order. You can't.
60
Rico.
feet.
How much movement do you got?
Well, I
Rico's
moved,
sit-
like it didn't
Rico's sitting here
restart the
moving,
movement, so I have 60, but I moved from here. There we go. Now it's technically
Now
reset,
that
but
should reset it.
Oh, okay.
Except it
yeah,
didn't. I don't know what's
it
going on
was-
with your movement, Tony.
it doesn't matter. I'm just gonna do the end turn. I'm calculated that was 60 feet. I'm leaving it at that, and then boom.
Alrighty then. Oh,
Yeah, I was.
and I guess I will dash. Dash is double, right?
Yeah.
There. Right there. Right. Oh, there it goes. Right where I'm at.
So
It didn't do the your turn pop up. That was weird. Bird on my movement's not reset.
now it is.
Okay. Cool, thank you. 30. I'm also dashing.
I don't know why I can see the ruler thing on everybody except for you, Connor.
I don't know either. Okay, that's 70 feet. I can't investigate because I use my action. But I'm at the body.
Vise.
Vise.
Voice.
Remember,
Remember,
I'm
you
going
can bonus
to
action
dash and then bonus action double dash.
How did he get
I'm
so
imagining I
fast?
could stand here.
Who's targeting Vice?
So
Oh, I was when I was letting you know who I was
Oh.
healing.
Yeah. So that's the body right there, right?
The body of what?
The
That's a
the
body. right
one that
there.
was charmed.
No. Well, you
Where
don't
is the
really
one that
know.
was charmed? Oh, that's fair. That's fair. In that case, I'll just stand between these two. And then whenever I'll help Walrus investigate.
Tiazzle.
Yeah. That's weird. It also didn't play it for me either. I guess I will follow after everyone.
That carpet in the center makes it look like a viscera.
Good. Good. Good.
You should be afraid.
Good.
Be not afraid.
Okay, biblical angel.
Wow.
Just saying. That's what they say.
How much you'll
Based
hear?
off.
We do.
Womp.
I guess it's my turn. Gosh.
Just run out the other way.
Oh, it still says I've used movement. Weird. Whatever.
Here, let me reset your movement. There.
Please do. Thanks. Thank you, bud. Oh.
Whoop!
What?
Okay, I didn't anticipate doing that for you.
Oh, it's fine. My movement is still reset anyway. Hey, I do this. Hey, I dash.
Oh, I didn't see you responded in the Roll20 room. Or
Oh,
in the Foundry
because
room,
that's
rather.
where the chat came through. Oh well.
Okay,
Um,
it's
Lol.
paused.
man, I sure would love to investigate this fireplace right now.
Investigate it later.
Yep. Can I be right here?
Sure.
You're the best. I'm just making room for other people, you know?
What the fuck
What
just
the,
happened?
what the f-
What? It changed
I
my
don't know.
turn. That's what happened. Wait,
What?
no, it's not my turn.
No. It's the phase turn.
It's the
brother.
phase turn.
Yeah, but like my
Yeah.
Phase turn, brother.
okay, things just kind of lagged out all weird for a sec, and now I see 2 Zetas.
Yeah, there's been 2 Zetas for a little bit for me, but it's okay. Oh wait, actually the second one's gone.
Oh, why did that do that? Did that just boot everybody out?
No.
No.
What
No.
the fuck just happened?
Nope.
What did just happen?
Do you need time, bro?
That was weird. It like I reloaded to try to refresh my thing, and then it kicked me out of the room, but it didn't kick everybody else out,
Weird.
which is really weird. That would make it the Face Beard's turn, who's just kind of gonna chill. Face Beard's just gonna come over here and chill by the door until it's time to go. Belt.
Okay, I can go outside now. Do my thing.
Actually, you know what? I'm gonna have you guys investigate whatever you want to investigate, and then we'll call it here,
Oh,
rather
Okay.
than proceeding into the rest of the asylum.
I would
Oh.
like to investigate the bloody sword that went through the enamored guy, like the guy who really loved the succubus.
Okay.
It's gonna be a
I-
normal great
I'm
sword.
investigating the
I can
succubus.
tell.
Actually, I just want to investigate that guy in general. But the sword
so-
is something I'm interested in.
Are
What?
you fucking kidding me?
As I
What
did,
is
I,
of 18 intelligence.
Has
and I
anybody what
can't
pick?
roll to save
my
life.
question was like, I was kind of focusing on what was going on the battle down here. Has anyone investigated like the book and stuff in here, or is this basically?
I already have
Yes,
the book.
has been. There is no book there anymore.
Oh, okay, yeah. I was focusing on the other room.
I have the book. I have not told anyone about the book.
So
Oh, son of a bitch!
the
You can roll with
succubus
advantage.
has nothing on her other than her glorious.
'Cause I'm gonna be
titties.
helping you investigate.
Anything
Nice.
interesting in any of the bookshelves?
You can make an investigation check.
I will.
I'm
gladly.
gonna investigate
Walrus,
this
Vice said he's
shelf.
helping you, so you can roll again.
Oh, okay.
Not terrible. Could have been a 20 though.
Tazzle, there looks like just a lot of different like fairy tales and assortments of different books and stuff, like picture books and stuff like that. Nothing too crazy.
Fuck me!
I'm gonna look around the fireplace.
Walrus, Homie has a sword, but it looks to be worse condition than your longsword, except for the fact that it's a great sword.
Fair enough.
I'm just gonna look around
rummage
the
his pockets,
fireplace.
see if I missed
Belnov,
something.
this looks like a bunch of records of different patients. So like a lot of different like notes and stuff like that on the different things that people
Oh.
have seen. So like there's a lot of records about like arcanists, like people who can cast magic and stuff, and different experiments to try and remove their capabilities of magic.
Are there any like specific records on, like I say the patients, or like anything that could be like saying, like things they have demonstrated, something that could possibly help us if we fight something in the future?
The only
I hope
thing.
that doesn't sound metagamey. I just
Yeah,
thought
no,
about it.
that's you know, you're looking for what you can expect in here, and that's a fair question, I think.
Yeah.
A lot of abilities to manipulate the elements is something that you see. So like stuff that you can do is something you see described in here. The only other thing that you know is that they also took in children as
Oh.
patients as well. Zeta, you do not see anything.
It's a fireplace.
It's a fireplace. Connor gives Walrus a greater potion of healing. Finn, does Ursoc do anything?
No, not in this. Not in these rooms.
Okay. I don't mind if you guys want to. I'm okay if you guys want to wait for a little bit and then try to investigate again. I'll leave the room open. I'm gonna lock this door so you guys can't move your tokens out.
Damn it.
But we're gonna end here because I think it's a good spot to end. You guys are in a safe space that you guys can have dialogue between each other. Now that you have a minute to breathe. And if you want to poke around a little bit more, you can. Just let me know what you roll, because I won't be at my computer. But yeah, so you guys can. We'll consider this as part of the short rest.
Yeah.
I'll let you guys have just looked around, even though you normally don't. I'll say you looked around and then you short rested.
It's a medium rest.
So
Tazel's gonna read a picture book during her rest.
StreamWorld will be back in 2 weeks, except for Connor, who is not available. But Soul will kind of just hang out in here for a little bit, contemplating the fact that he just attacked his friend because he was charmed.
Hopefully it doesn't end up like that other guy.
But we'll be back in 2 weeks. Otherwise, I think my next stream is probably Wednesday. I don't know what I'll do, if anything. But we'll see you guys soon, and I hope you guys have a good evening. Welcome back for 8th Wish. Glad to be back, guys.
Yay, we're back.
Bye,
I'm turning off
bye.
my camera now.